Papa Booey's. I believe it is time to smoke weed and fill our bellies with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2. It's getting a little bit crazy, you might even say. Papa Booey. We're finna go crazy. It's finna get nutty. This riff goes raw. Then you have like the riff goes hard. Then you have fucking Ronnie Radke. Oh, I almost fell. That was almost dumb. We're going absolutely stinko mode. Alright, I can't play too much of that. It is 95,000 damn degrees outside. Have you ever seen that video? I feel like I'm the only person that remembers this video. It's probably a very specific video that nobody else remembers. Let me show this. This is the best video of all time. Check this out. Check this. This is one of my favorite videos.
It is 91,000 damn degrees. I am sitting right next to my air conditioner. Right next to it. It is on the lowest temperature on the highest damn speed. Okay? 64 degrees and it's on turbo. What the fuck do I need to put this bitch on? Power Ranger? This is fucking unacceptable. I did not sign up for this. When I prayed during the winter months, I asked the Lord.
This is awesome. I love this video. This video is like 15 years old. It's awesome.
Please bring the devil from hell and have him sit his ass crack on earth. That's not what I asked for. That is not what I requested. Okay? He need to heat the houses of the people who was begging for summer all damn winter and fall. All the motherfuckers that was making pictures and special little telegrams and counting down the days till summer. I can't wait to be on the beach. I can't wait to enjoy myself and be in the sun. Well, then you put the sun in they fucking living rooms and you make my damn living room snow. I cannot do this, okay? The Lord need to delegate temperature and weather to somebody else. Where the hell is Moses? Let's talk to Moses about this.
Where's
shit, because
Moses?
The Lord is out of control, and I cannot deal with this. I am not tropical. I'm not a damn toucan. This is too goddamn much. It should not be so damn hot that I'm up here having dreams about me being on fire. Everybody
I'm having dreams about being on fire.
So goddamn hot. Shit. Oh. Everybody's getting on my nerves. Everybody's kids is getting on my nerves. These niggas downstairs keep barbecuing every damn day. Every damn day. Every day can't be a holiday. Every day can't be a holiday. It's not a celebration. Who the hell paying for this damn meat? Barbecue it every goddamn day. For what? Shit.
This is a fantastic video.
I'm gonna slit somebody's throat over this heat. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I get it why people just start shooting during the summer. Don't give me no firearms because I'm about to go the hell off. I do not do this. This is not what I do. I'm not.
My face hurts already. It's been 5 minutes.
Shit. No. Jesus, be a raindrop or central air because I cannot breathe.
Anyway, that's one of my favorite videos of all time. That's one of the greatest videos ever made. I'm not kidding. This is not an exaggeration under any circumstance. That is actually straight up one of the greatest videos ever made. It's so I love the irony in that video where it's like obviously she's clearly like black or Caribbean or something, and those people thrive in the heat. Not to be like those people, not to be racist or anything, but those people love the heat. Maybe not the intense heat, but they thrive in the heat. They're made for the heat. Like scientifically, they're designed for the heat. You know what I mean? That's awesome though. That video that's my favorite fucking video. That's one of my favorite videos. That might be it. That might be like a top 20. Definitely not top 10, but it's definitely like top 20. Top 20 videos of all time. What do I need to put this bitch on? Power Ranger. Oh, that's great. That's a fantastic video. I love that video. Let's play some Dark Souls. I'll play some Dork Holes. Well, it seems that we have some Dark Souls. My kids don't talk to me anymore, Jim. I play Dark Souls. I have AIDS. I stabbed a small boy with a K knife. A knife. K as in knife. That's such a stupid joke. B as in Baba Booey. K as in knife. D as in D's nuts. B as in I'm black. Hi, my name is Ronnie. I'm an addict. All right. Crikey. Let's get crazy. Why did it cut? You didn't see that. This is not scuffed. Actually, yeah, it's crazy scuffed. We're crazy scuffed. This is scuffed. Scuffed.com. I'm white. Welcome to White People Hour. Welcome to the White People Hour. I'm your host, White Guy. And today, we're going white guy mode. Alright, I forgot what I was doing. I remember I had to go down this way. I was fighting something. There's some guy that had to fight. He was like a normie.
Oh, hello. I'm considering a change of location. I have a rather pressing matter to attend to up above. That keeper has served me well, but...
I don't know why I keep talking to this guy every time I walk by here. He's a pretty epic little character. It's a goofy little character. You might even consider him a goofy little feller. Oh, that's right. I was fighting ghosts. I remember now. There were hosts afoot. There were G-hosts. There was G-hosts all over the place. There is 95,000 goddamn degrees outside. I should not be out here having dreams about being on fire. That is such a top tier video. It's insane. I am not a vampire, but I feel like one. I am Ronnie Radke, and I smell like cum. I don't know why I'm talking shit about Ronnie Radke. That guy's kind of cool. Except for like, the domestic abuse, I think that happened. I don't remember the Turkey Town video very well. Alright. Okay, I remember these guys are pretty easy to kill. Once I have like the actual curse thing activated. I think I died in a really fucked up way too, so I like fucked up. I'm so freaking freaked up, dude. I'm so effing freaked out. I'm so freaking effed up, dude. They call me Shinji because I'm so effed up, dude. No, no, no. You don't do that. Stop that. No, you stop that. Hello, no, stop that. No, you stop that. You stop that now. No, you stop, sir. I stop you, I pee on you, I kill you, I pee on you, I stab you, I pee, and I kill you. Alright, going Dicko mode. Hey Alexa, play Dicko mode. Sucked his dick, it got fucking dick down into dust. Oops, I'm gay, I like penis, I like cum. Did you finish Blighttown last Dark Souls stream? I think I missed that one. We're fighting ghosts now, so yeah. I'm out here fighting G-hosts. What up, bitch? You're fucking dead. You're fucking dead. Your fucking whole family's dead. You're fucking gay also. Let's ghost it up. Yeah, that's right, Cracker. There's a guy behind me. The guy shows up behind me, doesn't he? Like, if you pass this threshold, another guy comes out. We'll try to save the fire from when we need it, because there's going to be like a million ghosts later. I'm going Danny Phantom mode right now. Gonna suck his balls, because he's Danny Phantom. Danny Phantom Tax? That's actually so fucking stupid. Alright, let's relax. Fuck, I didn't want to do that. It's a good call, but I didn't want to do it. Beat the spider lava boss. Wait, the what? There's a what? Pardon me? What? I must have skipped whatever that is. Somehow. Because that is not ringing a single damn bell. Oh, give me that shit. I need that shit. Oh, I got a million of these fuckers. Look at that shit. You know what that reminded me of? Remember that video? You guys ever see that video of the it's like some hippie guy getting interviewed on the news about like a murder that happened, and like they found the body in the dumpster, and he like freaks out. He's like, "There's a body," because he killed her. That's a progression boss. Motherfucking shit, dude. Well, clearly, either I didn't actually fight it or I don't remember fighting it. Both of which are entirely likely. Don't do that. Don't shoot me with arrows, please. No thanks. At least let me get my shit back, dude. I should get out of this area, actually. Because I'm going to get... Yeah, okay, like that's going to happen. Yeah. What up, Unami? What's the matter, bro? Sick? You're ill? You got the vid? Got the, got fucking bitch disease? Got him, dude. What's the matter, dude? You have bitch disease? That wasn't nice. What's the matter, bro? Are your tummies rumbling? Your pepperonis roasting? My pepperonis are roasting over here. It's hot as fuck out here. Maybe, well, not right now because the sun went down, so it's a little bit cooler now. My pepperonis were absolutely roasting, though. It was fucking hot out today, dude. Not that I work outside. I work inside in a still extremely hot lab for no reason. My head hurts. Got ibuprofen. I don't know what drugs work or don't work for you. Despite being a chemist, I wouldn't make a very good pharmacist because I don't know what anything does. Because I myself do not take medicine. Which is why I'm goated. I'm going pee-pee mode. I skimmed through your last stream and you in fact did not fight that boss. Fucking epic, dude. Gonna do that in a minute. I just feel like I really want to be hocked up on something. You want to be hopped up on fucking catnip in fucking boy balls. I don't know about boy balls. Use a bitch. Bitch. Get your fucking skin tone, chicken bone, chrome dome. Leave me alone. Head ass away from me. Alright. Yeah, bro. Get yourself some NyQuil. Mix NyQuil with alcohol. I'm pretty sure that's a thing you should do. And I'm pretty sure that's a thing that won't kill you. I'm like 90% sure that's a good idea. Oh wow, you're fucking quick, dude. What are you, like a fucking gay guy or something, dude? Come here, bitch. I'm gonna fuck your mouth up, bitch. Golly gee, I think that's a good ghost. My dad said I looked like Shaggy the other day and it pissed me off. He's trying to help me like buy a car and I'm like... He's like, why don't you get a green van? You're driving around with the dogs and solve mysteries. Like, this is gay. I don't deal with this fucking chicanery anymore. Oh, like Zoink Scoop, I fucking love cum. That's gay Shaggy. It's my new character. Gay Shaggy, otherwise known as Shag Gay. This is comedy. You should laugh. If you're not laughing right now. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. There's a thing, there's a what's it called? The ladder right there. I just walked by like a moron. Like a maroon. Where's my shit? This my shit. This my shit. Get away from me. I'm gonna die. This is crazy. This is actually absurd. Alright, I'm gonna go back, get my shit, run away. That's the plan. You know what? Okay, here's the thing I'm reminded of every few months. You guys remember the gaming system, the Ouya? I was reminded of that recently. And I'm like, damn, that thing's crazy. I remember there was a kid in high school. He was into like retro games and like old rap and shit, so like me and him kind of got along at the time. He was kind of a weirdo now that I think about it, but like we got along. But we're into like old school hip hop and like retro games. This is like, no, this isn't even high school. This is like late middle school. Actually, is it? Was it high school? I actually don't remember now. No, I think it was like late middle school. Yeah, we were talking about games or whatever. And he's like, yeah, I have an Ouya. I'm like, what? I'm like, what did you say to me? He's like, yeah, I have an Ouya. I like to play emulators on my Ouya. And I'm like, dude, that's fucking gay. I don't know what the fuck that is. You're gay. I didn't talk to that kid much after that. Not because he had an Ouya, just in general, but the fact that he was like, yeah, man, I have an Ouya. I've never heard a person proud of owning an Ouya. Or as I call it, oh yeah. You know what I'm talking about? That was a janky jakey joke that I just stole, because I'm God. I'm God, and I'm goated. I'm low-key bet a bag. I always let this play out. Let it play out. Let it play out. If I fuck up, it's going to be my stupid decision. I'll fuck a ghost up for real, dude. I'm gay. As I recall, you know you're allowed to show off. But I never thought that I would suck on his balls. What do I know? Wait, where's the ladder? There's supposed to be a ladder I dropped down. Unless it's not here and like it's up here. I should probably find out where that ladder actually goes. That would have probably been more intelligent of me. But, I'm fucking retarded. It's the most awkward moment you've had with a friend. Oh, I've told this story on stream before, but, I was at a sleepover one time, and my friend came on the floor. That's the short version. Long version is, I was at my friend's like birthday or whatever. He was having a sleepover, a bunch of us fellas. It was like me and like a bunch of his cool friends that played like Call of Duty and shit. I didn't really get along with many of them, but there was this one friend. There's one guy I got along with, so I was like, all right, cool. At least I'm like not a fucking weirdo, right? So I'm sitting there. We're sitting there. It's like 11 p.m. It's probably midnight, maybe 1 in the morning. It's late at night is the point. And I think there's 5 of us total. So there's 2 kids in the corner playing Call of Duty on their phones, which was a thing at the time. Me and this other kid, we were just chilling and talking about like fucking whatever. I don't remember the specifics of that part. But then my other friend, like as a joke, he just pulls out his dick and he's like, yo, you guys check this out. He starts jerking his dick. That's like he's like laughing about it, like it's like a joke. We're like, dude, that's weird. Stop doing that. And he just keeps doing it. And then I don't know, I don't remember the exact specifics of it. But me and this other kid that I was talking to, we were like, we decided to just like hide under a blanket away from this because it was like, all right, this is getting weird. which was admittedly pretty gay in hindsight. But it was either that or get fucking possibly cummed on, and I didn't want to deal with that. And then it was chaos for a minute, and then it got really quiet. He was definitely playing it off as a joke, but he was high key into whatever he was doing. Oh no! And the worst part is this all happened. He got all sad because he just came in front of his friends, and then he had the audacity to call me the gay one for hiding under a blanket from him with another dude. So I was called gay in that situation, which is bizarre. But no, I ended up being friends with that guy. I stayed friends with that guy. Ironically enough, but no, I don't think he was definitely not into it as like a gay thing. He was definitely not gay. That same friend actually lost his virginity in a funeral home. That's real, by the way. It's not a joke. That sounds worse than it actually is. I shouldn't be at liberty to actually describe this story. It's not really my story to tell, but that guy was cool. Despite the almost getting cummed on. I have seen his penis more than once. Not in person, but I have seen his penis more than once. I think that's how you know you're truly friends with somebody, is if you've seen their penis multiple times, you know what I mean? First time was that story, and then the second time was by accident. But no, that guy definitely was not gay. Because he frigged more grills than I did, which is in my defense it was 0. Dude, did you frig, dude? You didn't frig her, dude? Dude, why didn't you frig her, dude? You had to frig her up her frig hole, dude. Be wary of... Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't kill me. Alright, I don't have time for this, buddy. Listen, buckaroo. I don't got time for this. Try me, cracker. Alright. What? Did my thing wear off? Just took 4 shots of ibuprofen. Shots of ibuprofen? Oh. My thing wore off. The beat go off? I know, and then my meat goes off? But yeah, that was the most awkward moment I've had with a friend, and probably the gayest moment of my life. Fuck, I just fucking wasted that like an idiot. Okay. I don't think I was gonna make it that far anyways, but... Come on, get over here. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh wait, I didn't fall that far back. Jesus Christ, dude, you can spawn cam me like that? You can spawn cam me like that, dude? What's your deal, dude? Get frigged, idiot. Heck off. Crap, idiot. No, what was it? Was the meme F word off? How do you fight a ghost? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Do I want to know if this penis makes me gay? I am a homo. I like penis in my ass. I know we both know. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. I knew there were a lot of them, but I didn't know they were all gonna come out like that. Christ. Alright, if I can, like, divide and conquer here, that'll be great. Alright, let's relax. Let's back up just a second. Just a smidge. Was trying too hard at magic. I went a little too hard. You went a little too hard in the paint. I'm going hard in the paint. You come into my house, suck my dick, call me gay? There's 9,099 goes. There's always room for one more. What? Are you having a stroke? You know, I mean, I think your headache is a little bit more than a headache. I think it might be it might be brain cancer. Actually, it might be a tumor, a mind tumor. You guys ever see something so stupid it gives you mind cancer? Like not brain cancer, like you know you're gonna die of a brain tumor, but like mind cancer, like your ideas hurt. You know what I mean? The ibuprofen did it. See, that's why I don't believe in medicine. Ironic, because oh, you're so fucking gay, dude. I should have just rushed in to grab my shit. Now I have to come back here fucking again. Actually, maybe I don't. Well, actually, I probably do. Because where else am I supposed to go? So there's no shortcut. I just have to fight through all those guys 800 times. Well, that's just fucking gay. I've gone wiener mode. Peter, I've gone wiener mode. Peter. My big old duder pooper is gone wiener mode. Peter. Peter goes wiener mode. Anyone take any shots of Tabasco, a hard-boiled egg, and a gun to shoot myself? I have I could probably acquire 2 of those things quite easily. You might have to get the gun on your own. This is why I don't believe in medicine. This is why I don't take medicine when I'm sick. Which doesn't happen, by the way. Which is why I don't take medicine. When I am sick, I don't take medicine, but because I don't take medicine, I don't get sick. That's big pharma for you. That's real. It's fucking science. It's fucking math and statistics and shit. Get fucking H-worded, dude. Get freaking H'd, you H-holes. You freaking H-holes. Sometimes I stick a fucking turd up my H-hole, you know what I'm talking about? Should join the Ocean 11. Yeah. I get to be what's his name? George Clooney. He's in that movie, right? What if George Clooney's name was George? I can't say that. If you know what I was about to say, you know. Okay. Oh, that's the quick way. I just figured it out. I might be God. Oh wait, no, it isn't the quick way because I can't get over there. Be the guy in the chair? I would not be the guy in the chair. I'm not a hack. I'm not a epic hacksaw. I'm not gonna hit, I ain't gonna hit, I can't hit crackers with an I'm in, you know what I'm talking about? I'm going Danny Phantom mode right now, dude. Absolute Phantom style. Krakus is gonna catch them all. Ash Ketchum, Danny Phantom. That joke is really bad. That's like a 2010s tier joke. You can stop that at any moment, actually. Yeah, you're gonna stop that right about now, partner. These guys literally remind me of enemies from the Haunted Mansion. You mean ghosts? He meant the other chair, the Sneeko chair. I would not be in the Sneeko seat, dude. Absolutely not. I refuse to allow that. That being said, cuck porn, low-key kind of hot. Not for the cucking aspect, but just because, like, the girls in it go harder than they need to. You know what I mean? The performances are simply better. You know what I'm talking about? Gonna suck him off cause he's Danny Phantom. What if Danny Phantom's name was Danny Fan Cum and he fucking came on fans? That'd be funny. That's a good idea for a bit. Guy who beating off, he comes into his fucking what do they call, like a, what would you call, like a standing fan, like a fan with like a little stand, you know what I mean? There's an actual word for it. I like a desk fan or like a ceiling fan, but like a third, more stationary fan. You know what I'm talking about? Stereotypical to say the Haunted Mansion, considering they were obviously would-be ghosts in it. Well, yeah, but like saying like, oh, these remind me of the enemies from Ghostbusters. It's like, yeah, it's because they're ghosts. You know what I mean? Like, this is a bomb factory. They're bombs. Like, straight up same energy, feel me? Oh, excuse you, sir. Would you like to come here and get your fucking shit rocked? Oh, the Doodoo Brothers have arrived. It seems as though the Doodoo Brothers have made it to Doodoo Land. Mr. Doodoo Kaka is here. All right, let's calm down. Let's relax. Let's all just calm down. Let's calm down. Will you please calm down? You know, they should have Spider-Man fight ghosts. That'd be pretty epic. That'd be freaking epic, dude. Spider-Man should fight, like, my dad. Oh, fuck, my shit wore off. Of course it did. Of course it wears off at the last possible second. Alright. Can I get your milk? 'Cause he's Danny Phantom. Alright, why don't you get your skin tone, chicken bone, chrome dome, leave me alone, head ass out here. And I'll fuck your face. Okay. Won't get your face fucked. I probably shouldn't go deeper into this hole. Oh! Give me away. Get away. Sounded like Glep. I just had a Glep moment. I went Glep mode. Oh. That was almost a threefer. Come here, motherfucker. Wanna fuck my ass? Well, too bad. I'm fucking not gay. I don't fucking swing that way, pal. What about Danny Butt on? Yeah, I think that ibuprofen's messing with you, bro. I think the headache is getting to you, dude. There's probably a secret guy in here. He's trying to kill me. I almost walked right off the edge and screamed at the top of my lungs. I'm not even kidding. Hold on, what goes on? I should probably go down there. There's probably a bonfire there. Maybe not. Maybe I think I'm probably still too close to the... Ah, fuck. Oh, that's a big bitch. Is it a big bitch? No, it's not a big bitch. I'm a big bitch. You guys... Underrated Cumtown bit. I wish I remembered what fucking episode it was from. Because I've tried looking up Cumtown Big Bitch and I haven't found it. Whatever happened to Unami 1.0? It's a good question. He's Unami 2 the Squeakquel. Jaquan the Jequel. I should go over there, but I probably shouldn't also. I could if I would, but I can't, so I shan't. He's gone, he says. Looks like there's light over here. That's probably a good sign. A bow and arrow, huh? Are those two big beady red eyes in there, or am I just blind, or am I just crazy? No, yeah, I think that's just something on my... I think that was actually straight up literally something on my monitor. That would be scary as shit, though, if they were just two big beady red eyes. We have a locked door, it seems. I'm just chilling in Cedar Rapids. Alright. So I can't use any of this yet. I'm not jumping down there because I'm not a fucking maniac. So this all begs the question, where the fuck do I go? What goes on over here? I want to know what happened over here. I don't know. Actually, no, I go back this way. I do not want to go that way. There's a big item on the roof. And I'm probably going to die getting it. Because there's probably going to be some surprise shit that kills me. But this is the fun way, so. We do a little bit of trolling. It's called we do a little bit of trolling. Ah, shit. Alright, let's calm down. You know, I knew that would happen, and I still went for it anyways. I think my curse thing wore off anyway, so I think I'd have been fucked. It's probably not even the right way to go. I'm probably going the complete wrong way. But I have to go back to the roof to get that. I could pull that off twice, I think. These ghosts are aggressive. They typically are. The pizza is aggressive type beat. You know what I'm saying? I love the pizza is aggressive. It's a classic May May. Little Caesars is aggressive. Little Caesars, more like fucking Little Peasers, because they're fucking piss. Oh yeah, I have to go all the way back to the fucking actual roof of that building. Let's see if I can make it there. I think I can. I think I'm goated. Am I goated? Chat, am I goated? New series, gay or goated? It's where like I rate Epic Riz. The sickest Riz of all time. It's like how like Cat Icarus used to do like does this game deserve to be slaughtered or salvaged? You should do the same thing with like, is he gay or goated? You did a front flip on camera right now. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I will hurt myself. I will hurt myself. It will probably be funnier than actually landing a front flip, honestly. If I legitimately hurt myself, which I know would happen. No, I can't do a front flip. I can't do a back flip. No front flips for style. That's not gonna happen. I'd piss and shit my pants if I did it though. If I did do it, I would be glad that there's video evidence of it, because I wouldn't even believe myself if I did it, quite frankly. Aw, you bitch. Paralyze yourself and we'll have an extended streak. paralyzed. I'm paralyzed. I try to speak, but girl, you got me tongue-tied. I try to breathe, but I'm frozen inside. Trying to move, but I'm stuck in my shoes. Got me paralyzed, paralyzed, but paralyzed. It's an underrated Big Time Rush song. By underrated, I mean it's goated. It's not underrated whatsoever. I pulled out a tree stump there with my bare hands. I don't believe you. Call me an asshole, but I don't believe you. Come here, big boy. Want some of his dick? You want some dick, big boy? Yeah, big boy. I know you want this dick. You want this? You want this cock? Your cocky want boing boing, baby? Oh. And go take a picture of the storm. I mean, I believe you. I just don't. I believe that there was a tree stump. I don't believe that you pulled it out of the ground with your bare hands. Tree stump is code word for big black dick. There you go. That's fire. He absolutely chortled a big fat BBC. Alright, hurry up and attack me while I'm still fucking I'm still going ghost. I'm going ghost. Come on, big boys, bring on the haunts. Oh, there you are, fucker. Cunts. I am going to kill myself. Okay. Stop that. Stop that. So lucky I landed down here and not, like, anywhere else. Oh, wait, no, I am fucked. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. I had to do a lot of cutting before we let me pull it out. Cutting with what? Fucking cock? You fucking stuck your cock in it and fucked it? Did he fucking put his penis in it and fuck it? They would be freaking crazy, though. Bro, he freaking came in the fucking tree stump and then sucked it off with his cock. Yeah, motherfucker, I fucking love cock. I don't know who this character is that I just invented, but... I almost walked right off the edge like a fucking moron. I was not paying attention for like 20 seconds. 20 uninterrupted seconds. Come here, big boy. Oh, did you guys hear Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is coming finally to other platforms? Officially. I can officially play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 now. Bring me Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I need to take you, mother. There's gonna be a stream where I'm gonna get really. I'm gonna do a whole stream where I get really good at Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and I'm gonna take you motherfuckers for a ride. You know what I'm talking about? Banana, banana. I'm gonna take you for a ride. Done it. Done it. Oh. Oh, rats. Oh, rats. I'm dead. I lost all that experience. Ah! I'm gonna take it for a ride. I'm gonna take it for a ride. Well, here we go again, folks. I felt like it was connected to concrete. It's way easier to when you cut all the branches off. Yeah, that's usually how that works. I actually used to do a little bit of lumberjacking back in my day. Not a joke, actually, for real, not a bit. Literally not a joke. My dad actually unironically used to cut wood in like the woods for like the fire. Like we had like a fireplace. He used to unironically go into the woods and cut trees down and shit. I would help sometimes. I never got to use the chainsaw though. I was always too young to use the chainsaw. I'm sure he probably would have let me use it if I asked, but I didn't want to. I didn't ask because I was a fucking pussy. But yeah, I used to go lumberjack mode. Every now and again. I see why crackers are into that shit though. It's like it did make you feel a little manly. You didn't want to accidentally cut yourself? Yeah, no, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that because I actually witnessed that happen. Fuck it, my fucking grandfather almost cut his foot off with a chainsaw. Well, not really, because a chainsaw wouldn't actually cut clean through you. Which is kind of what pisses me off about shit like Chainsaw Man or like horror movies where a chainsaw is involved. Because a chainsaw would not actually cut through a guy's head. Like if you're gonna cut somebody's a guy's head off with a chainsaw, it's not gonna work very well. Their guts and viscera are gonna get caught up all in the chain. It's not gonna spin anymore. You just got yourself a really dull blade. You're not gonna cut anybody's head off with that. Drives me up a wall. Drives me up a freaking wall, man. One more time, I'm gonna masturbate. Oh yeah, stop the music. One more time, I'm gonna masturbate. One more guy. Gay Daft Punk be like. Music got me feeling pee-pee. Music got me feeling pee-pee. One more guy. The first Texas Chainsaw Massacre, that was actually a thing because Leatherface almost cut his leg off, but it only grazed his leg, didn't cut through. Well, that was my point. It's not gonna... Even if it did cut clean... a chainsaw would never be able to cut clean through, is my point. Especially if you, like, got somebody's clothes caught in it, too. Like, that's even worse. Arguably worse than, like, tendons and viscera and muscle and shit getting stuck in it. Trying to give an example to prove your point. Well, you're not proving my point. My point is that under no circumstance would that happen ever. Because the whole point of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre is predicated on the fact that, oh yeah, this guy uses a chainsaw to cut people's heads off or whatever. I don't actually know if that's the exact actual premise. I've never seen the movie. Point remains that it would not be possible in the first place. Not to go all game theory on you, but Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory. Remember when MatPat retired? That was crazy. Remember how nobody cares now? Remember how MatPat retired and then not a single person cares about him or the show anymore? That's crazy. The original, they never show him actually killing or cutting anyone with it. Then what's the fucking point? Then it's not really a chainsaw massacre, is it, if he's not actually chainsawing anybody to death? That's false advertising, I think. There's grounds for a lawsuit, I tell you what. These fucking bastards just came out of nowhere. Literally, actually, for real. You fucking bitch-made ass motherfucker. Bitch-ass pussy, okay. Oh, fuck, my shit wore off in the middle of the fight, you kidding me? Alright, get over here. Yeah, you. Come here. All y'all motherfuckers. Fuck you, die slow, motherfucker. My fo make sure all y'all kids don't grow. These motherfuckers won't be us or see us. West side. Fuck! There isn't a way to sharpen up chainsaw blades. Exactly. The way he does in the first one is very vague because all it does is show him putting it in front of them and then it cuts away very quickly. I guess. I don't know. I've never fucking seen it, so fuck do I know. I'm not even quite sure what my goal is right now. Because fucking... Apparently I missed a fucking essential boss. But I don't want to go back to Blighttown because it sucks. I'd rather fight ghosts than be back in fucking Blighttown. What if instead of Blighttown it was called Dyketown and there was a bunch of dykes running around? It'd be awesome. Shout out lesbians. Shout out Pride Month. Shout out Juneteenth. Shout out on my blacks. You know what I'm talking about? Machetes are probably the better killing weapon. I suppose. What about Power Drill Massacre? I mean, I'm sure that's probably a little bit more feasible, though I feel like you'd run into a similar problem with like blood and guts and shit getting caught in the drill bit. Fuck. Oh, you bastard bitch. You're gay. I can't wait for the presidential debate. Not to get political or anything. I can't wait for the presidential debates because I want Trump to just go on stage and demolish Joe Biden. That would be it'll be so funny. I just want him to go up there and be like, "You're gay. You smell like ass, and you're retarded." I want him to call him a retard so bad. That would be so awesome. If either one of them called the other one a retard, that would be the funny. I would vote for them instantly. I'm not registered to vote, but I would commit voter fraud just to vote for them. Come here, bitch boy. I'm here to fuck your face. Gay style. Woohoo. Joe Biden. Sleepy Joe Biden. He's gay. He's a pedophile, and he went on Epstein's Island, I think. I don't know. My immediate assumption is that every famous or notable person has been on Epstein's Island. I just like, it's just a base assumption that I have now. If you're famous in any capacity, if you're a well-known individual, you've probably been on Epstein's Island. You think has a bigger cock, Trump or Joe? Well, Hunter Biden has a big penis. So I feel like that might be genetic. So maybe Joe's packing heat. Trump, I think canonically Trump has a Tic Tac wiener. Because I believe Stormy Daniels claimed his dick looked like a mushroom. So he probably has a micro dick. But Trump has big dick energy, and I think that's what matters even more. Trump has big dick energy. Whether or not he actually has a big dick, I'm pretty sure he doesn't. But he most certainly has big dick energy. That is for certain. I feel like Joe's got him beat though. I feel like Biden's got him beat. In the dick size department. Because you guys seen Hunter Biden's penis? Hunter Biden's penis is massive. That guy's packing the schmeat, dude. Hunter Biden is low-key kind of the GOAT. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, he's the president's son. He runs around doing crack with prostitutes. He beats them savagely. On what earth is that guy not the GOAT? You know what I'm talking about? That's what I'm talking about. That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. My goal should be to get over there, however that happens. Come on, fuck nuts. I want to fuck you in the face. I'm going to fuck your mouth. I'm going to fuck your toes. I'm going to suck your dick. I'm going to come on your fucking mouth. I'm going to come on your friends. I'm going to have gay sex with you. I'm going to fuck your mouth. I'm going to be gay with you. I'm going to have my gay way with your fucking face because I'm gay. Gay. Can't you get people to come in the game and help you? I don't know if that's true, but I need humanity for that, and I have that, but I want to save it for when I need it. I actually don't even think it works that way. That's what these little notes are. These are people trying to help you. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm so tired of this game. I'm probably not even supposed to be in this area. Because apparently there's a guy back in Blighttown I'm supposed to be fighting. But I skipped that guy. Yeah, that's gay and lame. Soloing the game is what a real men do. Yeah, exactly. You gotta white knuckle this bitch. You gotta absolutely white knuckle it solo, dude. Get no help from anybody ever whatsoever. This is just a fact of life, actually. If you get help, you're gay, actually. If you ask anybody for help for any reason, you are gay. You are a homosexual if you ask people for help. A real man does every single thing on his own. Doesn't ask for help ever. Oh. I could have still sworn there was an online multiplayer. There is online multiplayer. You can fight other players. You can have other player. You can invade other players' games and like kill them. And get like rare weapons, I think. Or maybe not. I don't know about rare weapons, but you can fight other players. There's like a PvP element to it. But the primary way is with the little note things. I expect you to never ask anyone for help. Exactly, I don't. I never ask anyone for help ever for anything. I do everything on my own. That's why I only edit my own videos. Like, I could easily pay an editor. Like, I have probably enough money to pay an editor to, like, edit downstream highlights and throw them on the second channel and therefore make more money. But I'm not going to do that. You know why? Because that's asking somebody for help. I don't want to ask somebody for help. Fuck that. That's gay. That makes me a gay pussy. I'm not a gay pussy. I'm a straight penis. Real talk, I would eventually at some point want to hire an editor just for the second channel. Like, I could do like silly fucking one-off commentary videos or like stream highlights, just kind of like low effort shit that I don't want to fucking waste the time editing myself. I would do that, but I'm stingy as fuck and don't want to spend money on people. That's why Batman's the manliest man. He never asks anyone for help unless they're teenagers that wear tights. I was about to say, I'm like, Kraka, he literally he employs the help of little boys on a daily basis. Where's that? What's that thing where somebody there's like a comic or something where somebody calls Batman a pedophile. He's like, oh yeah, what's the matter? Is there no little boys around to help you, Batman? Oh no, it's in Multiverses, isn't it? It's the Joker. He calls Batman a pedophile. It's like, what's the matter, Bats? What's the matter, Batman? No little boys around in tights with their penises out to help you, Batman? Batman, I would love to smoke weed and fill our bellies with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2. It's like great Joker impression. It's fantastic. You could totally tell that was the Joker the entire time. Hello, Reddit. I'm the Reddit man. I'm welcome to Reddit. Know what I'm talking about? Certified lover boy, certified pedophile. All right, unless these ghosts start dropping these like curse things a little more often, I'm gonna run out of these eventually. What was that? I heard a noise outside my door, like something hit, like something was tapping the window. I freaked out. I just had a spaz attack, bro. I spazzed. You're gay. You are fucking homosexual, I say. I should do a stream where I smoke weed and fill my belly with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2. That would be awesome. That'd be a funny idea for a stream. I feel like the time for that is past, though. I feel like if I did that right after that episode aired of Smiling Friends, I would have been better off. That joke would have landed. But I think I missed my opportunity for that. Also, I don't smoke weed, so, like, I don't know how I would do that part. I also don't think I could do that on YouTube. I don't think you can show yourself smoking weed on YouTube. You guys know that that fat YouTuber who does like his whole shtick is literally just doing like fat bong rips and coughing. That's his whole channel. I don't know what his name is at the top of my head, but there's like a whole channel of just like this slightly overweight guy just doing fat bong rips. And doing like fucking weed reviews or something. I'm gonna kill there's a fly in my face. I tried to pause the game to kill it. I forgot you can't pause the game. It's all over the place, dude. This is why I hate fire. I hate heat. All right, so I'm gonna go grab that. I'm gonna go retrieve all those souls. I'm gonna come back up here. I think I'm gonna head back to Blight Town because fucking I've apparently missed a boss. And I'm probably gonna have to come back down to this shithole anyways. But there's clearly items I don't have yet. Because there's like locked doors I need keys for that I don't have. And then there's guys like Superman who never get help. I can guarantee that's probably demonstrably false, but yeah. Sure. Nintendo Direct thoughts? Oh, hell yeah, we could talk about that. Mario and Luigi. I don't really care that it's back, but I think it's cool. I think it's cool that Mario and Luigi is back. Marvel's Capcom 2 is coming back. I'm gonna play that on stream. No, that's like official and legal. Not that it would... There's a gnat in my face, dude. Get out of here, dude. Do I have to turn the fan on, dude? The fan to keep these gnats away from me, dude? I'm gonna do it, dude. Get away from me, dude. Why are they... I'm being swarmed out here, dude. But yeah, what is that? The Marvel's Capcom 2 is a big highlight. I guess all the Marvel's Capcoms, but Marvel's Capcom 2 is the best one, so... Dude, I'm being swarmed by fucking gnats right now. They were not here like 10 minutes ago. They just decided to show up. They're in my eyes. They're actually in my eyes. What is this, Africa? Get out of here. I'm gonna get malaria and die. Metroid Prime 4 is cool. I don't think that game is gonna be able to run on the base Switch. There's no way. absolutely zero way that's running on a base Switch. It's cooler that it's official though for all the Metroid heads out there. I wish I was a Metroid head. I played a little bit of Metroid Fusion on like a really I think I did it on a really old stream, but I think I replayed it at a certain point. I like that game, and I've played Metroidvanias before, so I would probably enjoy it. But I played a good amount of Marvel vs. Capcom 3 back in the day. It was basically my first fighting game. It was also my introduction to some of Marvel and Capcom, and all of Capcom. All of Capcom is crazy. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is the best one though. I've played a little bit of it. I suck absolute hole at it. It's a really fast-paced game. Like it's really it's too fast for me. I'm still gonna try to play it though. But Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is free. There was some other stuff they got announced in the direct. I forget. That Zelda game looks cute. What the fuck? It's crazy that that's the first Zelda game we're getting where Zelda's the actual protagonist. They're just doing the Wand of Gamelon, dude. The Wand of Gamelon is now canon to the Zelda timeline. Hey, did you guys know that the Zelda timeline has 3 branching paths where Link died in Ocarina of Time? This all creates a bit of a paradox because if Link dies, then all the games have to have a bad ending. Bitch, come on here, bitch. I'm gonna fuck you in your face, bitch. How did you miss both of them? They were in a straight line. You Melmoid. I'm gonna get out of this. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna get out of this area and go back to fucking Blighttown. I never thought I'd say, hey, let's go back to Blighttown. But we're gonna do it. I've actually played some of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on an old iPhone, but my mom saw it and thought to download it, but it was delisted. That game was on phones? Imagine playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on a phone and that being your first exposure to it. That's insane. Imagine playing a fighting game on a phone. Playing a fighting game on a phone is crazy. I wish I was good at fighting games. I really do. Like, I don't have the time to actually sit down and get good at them. I have too many things I have to do. Too many things. Too many things going on to get good at fighting games. They just want screen time at a Mass MG stream. I have a fan right here. I could literally plug it in and turn it on right now. Blow all these gnats away and it'll never bother me again. Yeah, I don't know. Personally, for me, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is honestly the highlight of that. It probably shouldn't be. I wish I could be a Metroid fan. I have the trilogy downloaded on my fucking Wii U and I haven't played it. I should play it on stream. I want to play all the fucking Metroids on stream. Well, these are the Metroid Primes. I'm gonna play all those on stream at some point, but that's fucking years away at this point because I'm fucking lazy and gay. Smash is my only fighting game right now. That's a normie fucking. That's a Nintendo fan. An absolute Nintendo fan statement. Yeah, I only pretty much play Smash. Play a real fighting game, why don't you? I'm kidding, of course. I'm joking. I'm joshing you, you might even say. How did I get to Blighttown the first time? Oh, a Firekeeper soul. I don't know what that means. Definitely don't have enough to level up. How did I get to Blighttown? Or how did I get here from Blighttown? Oh, who's this feller? Howdy, friend.
Well, I see you made it out. Yeah, I made it out safely too. I have my romantic the Great Swarm, so...
Through the sewers. It was through the poo-poo sewers? That's right.
Yeah. By the way, I can share my spells with you. I think you have a knack for it. All you need are the materials. I'll be pleased to help you. Unless you find the magic's unsavory. Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that, they'll be of some use, some assistance. Why, let's get started right now.
Combustion. Oh, this is dope. I could buy more fireballs. That's epic. Flash sweat. I don't know what that means. Iron flesh. I'm assuming that's like a defense boost. Combustion. I mean, might as well. Buy more fireballs. Oh.
Goodbye then. Come back if you find anything new.
So I gotta go through the poo-poo sewers? Where there's doo-doo feces everywhere? Oh, I have one fireball. I purchased one singular fireball. Fireball. Who sings that? Pitbull? More like Shitbull, am I right? But no, what is it? What was I talking about? Metroid. I like the premise of Metroid. I wish I was a Metroid fan, honestly, but I'm glad Prime 4 is finally a thing. It was kind of only a matter of time. They announced the game like 8 years ago, and we've still seen nothing of it, so kind of makes sense that they'd show it now. No Mother 3, though, so, you know, all the liberal pussies are furious and fuming and gay. What is this? I thought there was like a hole. I thought there was a soft. Off to yummy cummy land. Exit light, take my hand. Let's be honest, we are not Metroid fans, we are Zero Suit Samus fans. Yeah, I like the porn of Samus. Oh no, this is this cunt. I don't want to go to that cunt. I want to go this way. There's that better not be the only way there. No, there's definitely another way. It's not just that's not the only way down. Cuz I came back to the fucking original shrine a different way. I am not fighting through all those enemies again, I'll tell you that. Off to doo-doo poo-poo lane. Get in my eyes, dude. This was not how I got here. This is the fucking second area. Yeah, this is not where I want to be. No, the Zelda game looks cute. Mario and Luigi. I don't know how I feel about the Mario RPG games. I mean, I think they're cool. I like the premise of them. I played a few of them. But I'm also gay and retarded, so it's definitely not where I came out. No, I swear to gosh. I swear on gosh. It's fucking over here. They're attached to the shit stain in your pants. Gotta clean up the gamer gunk for now. I gotta clean up the gamer gunk out of my asshole. Out of my fucking tight, fat fucking hole. No, I remember. They let me out of it. I escaped and there was like the Skeletors everywhere. Get these flies out of my face. This is absurd. Why is there a guy grunting and making noise? Get this thing out of my face. Baby. Alright. Wonder if the next Switch will be dual screen. That's the theory. That's the theory I've seen. I've seen a million rumors about that thing. I don't know. It's impossible to say, really. Caca, bitch. Dude, I'm not insane, right? These flies are fucking driving me nuts. But I'm also not insane about this fucking Blighttown thing. It's like a little cave over there with a guy grunting. There's a man grunting at my butt, and he's trying to come on me, dude. Oh, look, there's a bunch of other fellers. I don't want to talk to them. Fuck them. I don't care about them. Regardless, the next Switch better have some damn good dedicated wham. That thing better not be a pile of shit. I'm just gonna Google this part. I don't really care. Oh, I'm retarded. Okay, I figured out how to do it. I am gonna need to eventually go to this fucking ghost area, I think, though. I feel as though I've already mastered the ghost area, though. Not quite mastered, but it's not. It's kind of bitch made. I don't know. I'm definitely getting better at this game because there's definitely we're not going through entire streams where I'm stuck in the same location. At least we weren't for a while. Probably are doing that right now, though. I'm actually retarded for not realizing this is fucking right here. Here's an intended character that should be brought back. If it's not fucking Springolo from fucking Mario the Thousand Queer Whore, I don't want to hear it. Captain N. I know about Captain N. Wait, we think of the same Captain N? Because I think there's two Captain N's, if I'm not mistaken. No, I'm thinking of Captain Rainbow. Captain N was the freaking... No, I'm thinking of Nestor from Nintendo Power. I don't know what I'm thinking anymore. Doesn't this area have like 3 shitheads in it? Where are the shitheads? Oh, there they are. I don't want to fight those shitheads. Think of the one from the cartoon. I think I know. I know who you're talking about. I just can't fucking picture him in my head. I feel like I gotta kill that dragon bastard. But I don't know how to do that. I don't think I can get close enough to him. You should come to Jimmy Neutron and lead the N-Men. The N-Men. I love the premise of the N-Men. He's a poo-poo dragon. Not even close. Oh, that does damage. Okay, it's gonna do like fucking 2 damage each hit. If he falls, Jimmy should say, "Guess you couldn't handle the Neutron style. Later, Nintendo." That's bordering on gay. How you doing, pal? How you doing? Hi, folks. Gay guy here. I don't even need that. Okay, that guy's actually kind of bitch made, I'm not gonna lie. Could just kind of walk right past him. Those guys I don't like, though. Those guys look like they fly. I don't think I should go this way. However, I'm going to do it anyways. Hey, how you doing? Hi, how are you? You better not shoot fire. Oh! He shoots electricity. That's epic. Is that electricity or is it just like light? I think it's electricity. How the fuck do I kill that asshole? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I wonder what combustion does. Should I know? Should I find out? I don't know if I want to find out. I don't know. I don't know. I bet I can kill that fucking dragon, though. So I'm gonna go get my fucking souls back. I'm gonna come back and try to kill that fucking dragon. That big fucker. That big fat fuck. This disgusting fat fuck. Boogie 2988. Wonder when this game will get a baby mode spin-off of Light Holes. That's freaking epic. That's like a Billions Must Try type beat. Billions Must Smile. Billions Must Die, more like Billions Must Try. Positivity. He's on his positivity arc. Dark Souls on his positive. Fucking what's his name? This Miyazaki motherfucker. Who make Dark Holes. Mr. Miyazaki-san. Whatever his fucking name is. That guy could be like, I'm gay, you know what I'm talking about? That's what he says. It's like, it's his iconic catchphrase, I'm gay. So I don't think his poison sludge seems to damage you. It just poisons you. Unless he probably has like an attack that kills you, which would be my guess. I'm gonna go back and get my souls and come back and try to kill this fucker. Oh, look at that. Oh, would you look at that? Okay, I've discovered how to kill him. I'm God. You stay right there, buddy. I'm coming back for you, alright? I'm coming for your ass. Alright. See if I can get close enough to this guy without triggering him. Bye, bitch. I'm out. Get this fly out of my face, dude. This fucking Ganath. This fucking lesser being out of my fucking face. Oh, they're fucking everywhere, dude. Nice try, pussy. Right. Oh yeah, look at that. But I can climb up here. Oh, I'm God. Okay, check this guy out. Check this shit out. I'm gonna cheese this guy. I'm finna whip this hoe. Alright. Oh! Okay, yeah, don't get... Okay, you can't get too close to him. Eat the flies, free calories. They're not even flies. They're like gnats. They're nothing. They're basically sentient dust particles. They're just flying directly into my face. I don't know why. I shower every day, so I definitely don't stink like butthole. But like every time if I step outside for 5 minutes in the summer, instantly swarmed by flies and gnats and any other fucking insectoids. Instantly. This is not even a joke. This is instant. Instantly, I step outside, open the door closes behind me. Instantly, there's like 5 flies in my face. There's gnats everywhere. Dude, I wash my ass every day. I wash every single part of me thoroughly every single day. Absolutely zero reason whatsoever for flies to swarm me the way that they do. Like, if I smelled like shit, I would understand it. But I don't smell like shit. I know I don't smell like shit. These fuckers still come around. They fucking swarm me. It's heinous. And they're still doing it as I'm talking about it. Now that it's summer, everybody's got to have the windows open because, you know, it matters. And they fly in through the fucking broken-ass screens in the windows that nobody decides to fix and then wonder why bugs get in. This shows how hopeless your hygiene is. It's not even it's not a hygiene issue. I know it's not a hygiene issue. Because I wash my fucking ass, dude. Like, remember Tariq Nasheed? Remember how he said, you gotta wash your ass? I wash my ass. And I fucking still get swarmed by flies as if I smelled like shit. But I know I don't smell like shit. I smell like normal person. Let's put it this way. If I smelled like shit, somebody would tell me. Somebody around me would tell me that I smell like shit. Somebody around me would tell me that I smell like corn chips and ass, as Michael Kyle would say. Would you rather move to Florida with Unami or Texas with me? Neither of those sound very desirable, I'm going to be honest with you. Texas has a bunch of liberals, though, so I don't know if I want to fuck with the liberals. Oh, so this is like a short-range attack. I don't know if I fuck with that. Okay. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I don't have enough fireballs to deal with this guy. A fellow Texan. Texas is where all the... no, actually, no. There's no liberals in Florida. Nobody in Florida is a liberal. There's a bunch of... Well, I guess maybe in Miami there's probably a bunch of liberals, but, like... A bunch of rednecks down in Florida. Actually, I guess both of them have rednecks. Florida's dangerous, though. Florida has, like, dangerous animals and shit. Florida has, like, fucking... They have, like, 70-foot snakes that'll eat you whole. And they got, like, poisonous shit. They have fucking... They have literally fucking poisonous lizards. If you touch them, you die. I mean, I guess Texas also has that shit, but they also have, like, Actually, Texas has rattlesnakes. I'd rather deal with a boa constrictor than a rattlesnake, quite frankly. Because I don't think a boa constrictor will bite you. It'll just try to strangle you to death. A rattlesnake will bite you. I fucking hate things that bite me. So yeah, maybe Florida. I've been to Florida. You wouldn't survive long in Texas without Pornhub. Nah, it's fine. I'm more of an Xvideos kind of guy these days. Apparently, the only deadly thing in Texas is snow. Oh, dude, I love the snow. I love it. I'm an absolute winter Chad, dude. I used to be a summer cell. I used to be an absolute summer cell. But the older you get, the more you realize summer kind of sucks. Because it's hot. I'm just making ball soup all day. I'm sticky. I'm sweaty. There's bugs in my face 24/7. I walk outside. I'm wearing a t-shirt and shorts. Absolutely zero drip whatsoever. It sucks. I hate the summer. I was born to be a cold boy. Get on my face! I'm gonna turn this fan on. I swear to God, I'm gonna do it. One major thing I hate about Texas is the I was thinking scorpions too. That was my next train of thought. Gotten stung a couple of times and I've had so many close calls. How bad are those? Like, how common are scorpions down there? Is it like, you get like, you have to like fucking take serious precautions, or like, is it kind of like a bee sting where it's like, well, that's unfortunate. I mean, obviously it's not as bad as a bee sting. Obviously they'll kill you because they're fucking... Do I have other bolts? I don't. You have arrows, though. Actually, I have a bow. I have a proper bow. Don't know if I can use it. Can I get him right in his fucking eye? Oh, that does more damage. People who prefer worms are absolute mutants. Oh yeah, those are lizard people, actually. My mom's one of those. She's a lizard person. She loves the summer. I don't understand it whatsoever. It actually literally is the worst time of year. Super common. Right now, on average, I see like 1 or 2 a day in my house. And the stings fucking sting. Straight up like 8 on the pain scale, and it slowly simmers down. They're not like... They're like poisonous though, aren't they? Aren't scorpions like poisonous? I usually get my walking stick I got from Boy Scouts, and I was like 8, and Morgan Jones them to death. They're poisonous though, aren't they? Because, like, you get stung by a scorpion, you fucking die, right? Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up there. I'm going to activate fire. I'm going to get multiple fireballs. Poison usually doesn't have to do any damage to humans, but they're more poisonous to dogs, which I'm glad I get stung instead of them. Yeah, that would fuck me up. That's the thing. I think that's the thing that would fuck me up about living anywhere where there's like poisonous animals. It's like it's not necessarily me, because like I'm smart enough I can just run away from them. My fucking dogs, dude. At least my fucking dumb retarded dog. You try to like play with him. Like there are some nights where I think the most poisonous snake we get around here are like copperheads, and they're like pretty rare in my area specifically. But like sometimes it keeps me up, and I think I'm like, what if the fucking dog found a copperhead? And he tried playing with it, and he gets fucking bit in the face. Because that would be exactly what happens. My dog done got bit by a copperhead. Like I don't want to fuck. I don't even want to will that into existence. Really, I don't even want to say those words in that order. Quite frankly. Because I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath. Okay, so that's 8 more fireballs, actually. That should be enough to KO this bastard. Is there a guy around that sells, like, arrows, probably? I guess I can go buy them from that fucking shopkeep over there. Oh, cool, it gave me an extra flasky. A Klasky Supo. What's that supposed to mean?
What have we here? You look awfully raggedy. Times are grim. The least you can do is look sharp. Don't you dare meet my lady like that. You might scare her off for good.
Well, excuse the fuck out of me, dude. I'll just go kill myself then. Fuck you, then. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Actually, I'll see how far I get with just the, with just the fireballs. 16 should do the trick, because I did at least half. When I was hitting them with just the 8 that I had earlier. ESPN 8, The Ocho. Time is it? It's already fucking 10:30. Goddamn, 47. Oh, I'm already up here. Haha. 13 minus 50, goddamn, 47. You know what I'm talking about? What the fuck do I need to put this bitch on? Power Ranger. It is 95,000 damn degrees out here. The neighbors downstairs having a barbecue every damn day. Every damn day. Who's paying for all this meat? Every day can't be a holiday. I fucking love that video. What's up, bitch? You wanna get fucked? You gonna get your bicky fucking dick sucked, motherfucker? Oh yeah, this guy is absolutely bitch made. When I cheese him, anyways. What the Sigma? Oh, it doesn't even do half. Doesn't quite do half. One time I was taking my dog out late at night and I thought I heard a snake creeping up on him, so I yoinked him and ran inside. Rather him take a piss on the carpet than deal with that. Like, honestly, straight up, yeah. We don't really get dangerous snakes around here, which I'm glad for. Like, we get copperheads, but they're, like, pretty rare around this area specifically. I've never personally encountered one with my own eyes. Knock on wood. Shit. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna need more than that. There's gotta be a way to get close to this guy and kill him. Without him killing you with the fucking... Maybe I should go back and buy arrows, honestly. Alright. He's actually bitch made. You a bitch. Okay. Okay, I can cheese him like that. Because this doesn't really do much damage, it just poisons you a little bit. So I could just walk away, let the poison wear off. If I really need to, I could use a moss. I don't think I'll need to. Oh, I should have done this the whole time instead of wasting all my fireballs on him. This guy actually sucks cock, dude. I'm Eminem. I'm Eminem. I'm Eminem. I'm literally Eminem. Get fucked. Get double deep dick, dude. Double deep dick down into the dink hole, you dumb dingy dinky. No! I was one hit away from killing him, dude. I might go. I'm actually gonna go buy. No, I don't have one. Fuck. All right, I guess I have to go back. They have no souls. Because I have to go back and get my fucking souls back, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Motherfucker, you drinking water? What time is it? Alright, another half hour. We will do vids. I will kill this guy by the time. By the time we fucking switch this shit. Ah, Christ. I just popped something on my fucking... I think I had a back pimple on my fucking neck. I'm a white guy. Hey guys, white guy here. What do we... Alright, we're soulsing it up. We're going Soulzo mode right now. It's gonna be sicko mode. It's gonna be possibly even stinko mode. Straight up. Word. We're just blonde boys doing what blonde boys do. Having gay sex with men while I suck on his poo. Yeah, I fucking hate wild critters, dude. Hate them. I could not be like a Disney princess because all the woodland critters fucking either skeeve me out or piss me off. There's no in between. Like deer, they piss me off. They're just fucking giant rodents that walk around. Everyone thinks they look cute, but they're fucking gross. They're disgusting. Look at them. Everyone's like, oh, it's so cute, it's a deer. No, it's a fucking giant overgrown fucking rat that deserves to be in the fucking ground. Fuck deer. I hate deer. Snakes? Absolutely hate snakes. Call me Indiana Jones the way I hate snakes, dude. No, 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 no! I tried to go in for the second one, and that was my fatal flaw. I have to only go in for one hit. I think if I do that like 10 times, it'll be good, and then I can hit, and then I could just spam him with fire after that. That's the goal. I think that's going to be the vibe. We could beat this guy's bitch ass. Easy clap. I hate the flora and fauna of the world, bro. Fuck, I hate them. I hate fucking insectoids. I hate spiders. I hate snakes. I'll tolerate some lizards. I tolerate. Like a cute little gecko. I'll tolerate a cute little gecko. I find little tiny lizards like dried out in the fucking patio sometimes. I don't know how they get there. I didn't even know we have lizards around here, but we apparently do. We have little tiny little geckos. I'll tolerate a little gecko. I'll tolerate like a frog. Raccoons are pains in the ass. Fucking deer are annoying. We get turkeys around here. I don't know why they're around this time of year, but they're around. And they fucking suck. They're not like, they don't do anything particularly bad. They're just like a pain in the ass. They just like exist in your presence and then don't go away. They're like not scared of things they should be scared of. Like I was coming home from work today, I fucking parked my car, there's a bunch of turkeys out in the front yard for some reason. They didn't even care that my car was there. My car is actually loud, so my muffler's fucked. They didn't even care. They didn't even acknowledge. And then I got out of the car, then they ran away. But I don't know what their fucking deal is. Fuck turkeys, dude. I almost want to, if it was legal, I don't know if it's legal or not, but I want to hunt them and eat them. That'd be cool. Just pick off one a year. That's your Thanksgiving. Wild turkeys that probably are filled with diseases and shit. I'm gay. Alright, get away from me. Alright, you can stop that at any minute, buddy. In the face. In the face. How do you miss? What are you, a gay guy? One, two, three, four. How many dragons are in my store? I know you're stealing. Shouldn't have done that. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. He didn't kill me. Okay. We're actually Gucci Gang, dude. Remember when Drake Bell did a cover of Gucci Gang? I'm not even gonna deny he wasn't goated for that. Anorexic dragon boss. This Eugene Cooney looking motherfucker. Alright. The bugs are back. I hate insects, dude. If I could snap my finger, eliminate every insect off the face of this earth, I would do it without a fucking without hesitation. In a literal heartbeat, I would kill every insect on this planet. I would Thanos snap him. Did Thanos lay this diaper? We both laughed until we cried. Okay. You see that tweet? That's one of the greatest tweets of all time. Is did Thanos lay this diaper? Alright, we're gonna cheese him. We're gonna go cheese mode. Is that a grilled cheese deluxe from Cheezers? Baba booey. Dude, you're such a fucking bitch, dude. You're so fucking bitch made. You're such an absolute pusshole. You're an absolute pussy flapper, dude. You fucking flap puss sideways, dude. You fucking plap your ass against a man's cock because you're fucking... Alright, like 2 more hits. If I fuck this up, I'm gonna be furious. Remember there was something that Stan Lee tweeted, and one of the top replies was naked Thanos with a huge cock? Oh yeah, Stanley's crazy for that. Excelsior, super fans! Stan Lee would... I almost peed. I almost screamed and peed in that order. Fuck. Oh, he hit me, but I survived somehow. Don't know how that happened. Alright, now you're not just being a pain in my ass for no fucking reason, dude. There's no reason to be a cunt like that, dude. I used to be able to hit him right in his fucking hole, and now he's like living. Living, she said, I got Riz. Alright. 1 more hit, he should be dead. 1, maybe 2 more. Oh yeah, double pump with the Phantom Tax, idiot. Get Gabagoulash, you stupid bitch. Alright. I did it. Same. Same ski, dude. I don't have enough to heal up, though, is my fucking problem. How do I fight that asshole? Actually. Dragon Crest Shield. Is that better? Actually, is that better? It's not quite better than what I have, but I feel like if I upgrade, it'll be good. Imagine if Stan Lee hired you as a prostitute. Why would why would Stan Lee hire me as a prostitute? He's not a gay. I wouldn't butt fuck Stan Lee. And maybe I would for the cloud, honestly. Just be like, I had gay sex with Stan Lee, the creator of Spider-Man. I fucked him in his asshole. Yeah, that's right. The guy who made Spider-Man, I fucked his butt until he came. Oh, cool, dude. I want to see how much damage I could do to you, and you're just, like, being cringe. You're being a normie. Stop being a normie in my presence. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to kill this guy. I imagine I could just cheese him in a similar fashion, but I can't rely on the fireballs because they're so limited. That would make you Spider-Man's daddy. I would love to do that, dude. I would love to fucking father Spider-Man. I don't care if it means I die. Because Peter Porker's parents aren't in the picture. Obviously. If that means I'm fucking dead, so be it, dude. My fucking kid's Spider-Man. I don't know why this popped in my head, but you guys know Baby Shark? What if there was a version of Baby Shark called Baby Gronk? It's like the brain rot parody of Baby. I should be killed for that, actually. Baby Gronk. Didn't Stan Lee make like a stripper cartoon? Yeah, he did. He did. It was called like Stripperella or something. It was about bitches with big titties. Like cartoonishly big titties, like to the point it's not even a try. Stan Lee should have been a fighter in Marvel vs. Capcom. Yes, then when he died, you could just like beat the fuck out of his character in Marvel vs. Capcom for fucking hours. Because what you get for dying, you bitch. Just calling Stan Lee a bitch for dying is so funny. Yeah, Stan Lee, you died? What are you, fucking gay, dude? What are you, like a homo? Holy Christ, dude. That travels infinitely. I just spit all over my mic. That was actually gross. It travels like infinitely. Do I have like a is there like a rubber shield you could use? And if so, do I have one? There's wooden shields, I guess. Those probably don't conduct electricity. Probably doesn't also help that I'm wearing metal armor. I don't even think I have enough level for that because it doesn't seem like I do. I don't know. Fuck do I know? We're just gonna brute force it. I don't even care.
Oh, hello. I'm considering a change of location. I have a rather
This is the same thing you said last time.
to up above. That keeper has served me well, but enough with her.
Or might or might not get something cool from killing that gold dude. The gold... Oh, wait, you can fight the gold guy? I'm not gonna fight the gold guy. I don't want to kill him. He seems chill. Where am I going? I don't know. Game retarded. I saved the gold guy's life. I would never betray him like that. We're homies. What are you doing? Why would you kill him like that? You're next. Oh, I love flapping my pussy lips open all day, every day. Oh, you know what I'm talking about? I love it when there's poo-poo out of my ass. Alright, I gotta wait for him to calm down. Because I need to get my shit back. Hey pal, how you doing? Don't do that. Just missed again. Oh, that does like no damage at all. Alright. So I'm better off close combat. But I can't actually get close to him. Alright, I have to let him fucking calm down. I have to get close enough to that shit to get that fucking thing back. 'Cause that's 6,000 fucking souls. I'm not losing that. Fuck. You can't sneak up on him? There's like 800 of these guys. Look at that. I don't want to fight these fuckers. Oh, that worked. That counted. Fuck. How many people fucking died at that shit? Literally, actually, genuine question. How the fuck do you kill this guy? Leather. That probably doesn't conduct electricity, does it? I mean, I'll stick with what I got, but... If you took off some armor and just fast roll around him, you could do that. Oh, that's fair. You could try that. Did my guy always look like that? Probably not, because he's like fucking gone demon mode or whatever. He has the facial structure of that white guy that speaks patois. I love character creation where you can't even see your character's face half the time. I mean, there's not much room to run around him, though, is my issue. Flies my fucking face, dude. I'm turning this fan on, dude, after this, after I turn this game off, I'm turning this fucking fan on. It's not even hot. I just want these fucking flies away from my face. I fucking hate assets. What are 5 languages you would download in your brain? Spanish, Japanese, Chinese, because it would be funny. German and Russian. think I hit this on. I kind of don't even want to fight this fucking asshole. I made Muscle Man for my first Dark Souls playthrough and played with no helmet just so I could see his face. You know who else plays as Muscle Man? My mom. Oh my god, that does no damage. Run, 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 run. Old topic nobody talks about anymore. Goop. What? Goop like the fucking Ben 10 alien? What are you talking about? Goop like cum? Alright, well, I'm not going that direction anymore, because those guys are fucking mean. Those guys are so fucking... They're tanky for no reason. They kill you in 2 hits. Fuck that. Fuck you guys. I'm going home. The Gwyneth Paltrow thing? Oh, yeah. Nobody fucking cares about that anymore. That's a fucking dead meme because nobody cares. The pussy, yeah, the pussy wax candle. The pussy scented candle. Wow, dude, you really picked a culturally relevant topic, dude. That's totally something that's really popping in the cultural zeitgeist right now. I have nothing to say about that. Actually, I have nothing to say about that because it's such an old, overdone topic that I already didn't really think was that interesting in the first place. Oh, she has a pussy wax candle? That's crazy. It's really not. Just thinking of old topics for the heck of it. Yeah, because this man's living in the past. You're stuck in the past, bro. You gotta look forward. You gotta look toward the future, my guy. My honkski. Alright, well. I made very little progress today. That's Coolski. Kowalski. I'm black. Alright, let me turn this game off. We'll watch freaking epic videos. Don't worry, I know it's the current year. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I say as I fucking spout off a dead meme. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself in the brain with a gun. Oh, I'm Vice President Mike Pence. I want to see Mike Pence fucking dab. That would actually be the most thug-ass gangster shit of all time if Mike Pence dabbed. He went, my fellow Americans, I'm fucking gay, and then he dabs. He does a sick freaking dab. Oh, I'm white. Reddit.com. Send me videos. Not on Reddit.com. That would be weird. I should open the Matt CMG subreddit. That would be epic. I don't know what would be on it, but it would be epic. It would be a gaming moment, you might even say. Why do I Crack, I take out my earbuds to walk up the stairs, even though these things are wireless. I take these out for 2 seconds, and they're just wet. The tips are just wet. My cracker. I clean my ears so thoroughly, it's insane. Whatever. I'm gonna send me things. I have AIDS. It's actually kind of hot here. You guys want to know? You guys want to know how brain rotted I am? You want to know how absolutely brain rotted I am? I walked upstairs. I looked in the dining room table. There was a pack of Twizzlers sitting there on the table. I looked at them. I said, "Oh, Twizzlers. Haha, more like Rizzlers." All right, give me a second. I'm gonna turn this fan on. It's driving me nuts. Knuckin' butts. Ugh. Skibbity toilet. Skibbity dub 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 yes yes. Skibbity dub dub dick dick. Alright. Ew. It's like spider webs and dust on this fucking bitch. On this fucking bitch. Okay. Gay. There we go. Sticking out my gap for the Rizzler. Is this gonna fuck with the audio? Let me know if this fucks with the audio. I don't think it will because it's a dynamic mic, but oh yeah. That is Skibbity Biden right there. Okay. So what do we got?
Japan, because what happened?
Shut the fuck up. All right. Oh wait, I'm gay. Riz. All right, so we have the 10-year hunt for the lost McDonald's DS game. And
Ladies and gentlemen.
what Fear the Walking Dead could have been. I have a feeling I know exactly what this guy is going to say. It's probably going to be the Whisperer theory mixed with some other shit. But we'll start with this fucking thing because it was first. Unami's back, and he's black. Skibbity! Alright. Yeah, Unami, you feeling better? Did you die for a minute? You got, did you fucking get, headache aids? We're gonna do this, by the way. We're just gonna do this like this one little single strand of hair down the center. Let's crank this bitch up to Power Ranger mode. That could cut a grown man's cock off. I'm not kidding. Like if that cage wasn't there, that could cut off a grown man's penis. All right, let's learn about a McDonald's DS game or something. I don't know.
If you put the world's best-selling handheld game machine in the world's biggest burger chain.
Gaming. Went to play Fortnite and started to feel better. See, Fortnite's the cure-all.
DSIs donning the McDonald's M came with unique DS cartridges containing training software.
Fortnite Battle
Mike,
Pass.
how exactly are they teaching
I
the
just shit
McD's
out my
Windows
ass.
with the was it the NSDS,
Booted on my
something
PC.
like that?
I need
Perhaps someone out there watching this video
that
knows more than we
Fortnite
do.
Battle
But for
Pass.
now, the McDonald's training game.
Blame it on
is
George or Jorge,
mystery.
however you say it.
今年8月、金沢市内のマクドナルドで
マクドナルドで
ソーセージの食べた男性から異物が
McDonald's.
In the year 2010, McDonald's Japan announced something shocking. In March of that year, the company revealed a brand new program to train part-time McDonald's employees, a partnership to create an exclusive piece of software for the Nintendo DS. This
What up,
unassuming little
tigers?
cartridge would then go on to become one of the rarest Nintendo DS games of all time.
You just mean the fucking
Today, I'll be telling you the story
Zootopia
of this
abortion.
legendary game and how, in June of
I think we've watched
2020,
that video,
one of the
haven't we?
last known copies disappeared into the hands of an anonymous collector.
Oh no, we watched a
forever.
different one by Zootopia, did we?
Now, this program was a big deal for McDonald's Japan. The company claimed that this cartridge would allow them to train new employees in half the time it would usually take. It was a huge investment for the company too. This whole endeavor of manufacturing and distributing these carts was costing them roughly 200 million yen, or $2 million, and that's not even counting the cost of developing the software itself.
1.5.
And while the
I was gonna do
title
it
of
the fuck I
game
wanted,
isn't
but
particularly
sure.
exciting, the official name is eCrew.
I was watching
Development
Kendrick Lamar
Program.
concert. Oh yeah, I heard there was a
The
Kendrick Lamar
contents of this
concert
cartridge
tonight.
are fascinating.
How was
From what
that?
little we know, the game
Was that
was
fire? Was it
surprisingly
heat?
robust, with just a ton of personality, a lot
Did he
of
sing
custom
Not Like
sprite
Us?
work, and even some rudimentary 3D where the
Well, I
little
guess he didn't
boxes
sing. He'd
the
rap it. He'd
hamburgers come in.
perform it. That would be sick as fuck though if he performed Not Like Us.
Trainees how to assemble a
Said,
quarter
"Fuck
pounder
you,
with
Drake,
cheese.
you're gay, you're a
You can also learn how
pedophile."
to cook fries and clean your workstation.
And I say what little we know because for the past decade, this game has been completely lost to time. For about 10 years now, this unassuming little blue cartridge has been the holy grail for many Nintendo collectors. While nobody knows precisely how many
It was
copies are
fire.
manufactured, estimates range
Just
from
Kendrick,
a
after
few
all.
hundred to a few thousand. One thing is for sure, this game, if you can even call it a game, is highly sought after. Now, this tactic of taking something that appeals to the young people of Japan and deploying it as a recruitment tactic is something McDonald's Japan has done many times before. Among the most memorable examples would be this anime-style Join the McDonald's Crew campaign from a few years back, featuring members of popular idol group AKB48. This game is so rare, in fact, that it even
You guys remember
spawned
that?
conspiracy.
You guys remember the Japanese McDonald's ad? I should be real careful with what I fucking pull up here. Yeah, it was that one. You know the one, this one. You can't see it. That one. You guys remember that shit and how everybody was there was another like Twitter moment where it's like everybody's losing their mind over this Japanese McDonald's ad showing a wholesome family. This is crazy. People are furious about this, and then nobody was actually mad about it. It was very bizarre. It was crazy, though. He performed it last and got the crowd to yell out certified pedophile. That's crazy. Imagine being Drake, dude. Imagine being Drake going to, like... Imagine being Drake clicking on a concert from your enemy and he has an entire crowd singing certified lover boy, certified pedophile at you specifically. That's crazy.
Conspiracy theories that it never existed in the first place. I've come across YouTube comments before claiming that this game is a total hoax and it's just people
All right, I'm gonna speak
mixing
this
up
up like,
some
1.5.
built-in PSP game for training employees and transposing a memory onto McDonald's. And of course, the existence of that Bloomberg news report I showed you at the
Certified
beginning
lover
kind
boy,
of contradicts the whole
certified
this game is a hoax theory. But strangely, that Bloomberg news report has
Alright,
remained
so
the
it's a
closest
fucking
look
McDonald's
we've ever
game, what are we
gotten at
doing?
gameplay for 10 years now.
And Bloomberg's Mike Fern went to McDonald's training center in the heart of Tokyo.
And that game is a little bit trickier than it looks, actually. If you don't get everything exactly right, it won't let you shake your fries. Japan, the only country where McDonald's uses the DS to train staff.
Somehow, in the time since that Bloomberg reporter paid a visit to McDonald's Japan HQ, we have never really gotten
My
a close
hair's
look at
so
the game,
fucked.
and nobody has really gotten their hands on the cartridge, or at least everybody who has gotten their hands on the cartridge has kept it completely to themselves.
Cunt.
Or at least
Sorry, I
that was the
dropped my
case
fucking
until December
earbud.
2018. When a user on assemblergames.com named Code1038 made the following post announcing he'd gotten his hands on the game. Hello guys, I found this very rarest cartridge a year ago and I'm still at same point. I can't reach hidden menu to see 3D Burger and play games. I've tried with famous Japanese speaker to enter in it, but unfortunately, I need a code. I've made this little video what I can do. Help needed. Now maybe you're confused, so I'll explain.
Somebody dump that
Code1038
ROM. I
on
want
his
to play
forum,
that.
also
I
known
want
as
to hack
Cody
that out
on
on my
YouTube,
3DS and
had
play the
actually
fuck out of
gotten
it.
his hands on a copy
Smart
of this
business move,
coveted
making a
game.
game to
However,
prepare
and
kids
here's
to
the
work for them
incredibly
when
intriguing part,
their lives go
he had been
nowhere.
stuck for years on the title screen because the title screen required a password. Cody had even included a video captured directly from his copy of the game showing the issue. And sure enough, this gameplay video, the only gameplay video we have of the McDonald's training game, is only 2 minutes long because he couldn't get past the title screen. And while it's only 2 minutes long, what's
Well, technically, if he couldn't he in theory just dump the ROM? and then you can like look through the code and find the password. Is that not a thing? Is that not a thing? Is that not how that works?
In those 2 minutes is unbelievably intriguing. First off, there's this amazing opening cutscene. And then there's my personal favorite part, the incredible main menu music, which, if you listen closely, you'll note is a reorchestrated chiptune interpretation of the classic McDonald's ba-da-ba-ba-ba jingle. Just listen.
That's like kind of heat.
But tragically, this was all Cody could see. Even though he owns the cartridge, he could only watch that title screen and get to that main menu over and over, and had been stuck there, according to him, for a year. Now, this in and of itself is
I'm gonna turn this fan off.
The idea of a
It's getting
Nintendo
cold.
game cartridge with a unique password to lock out unintended players is already very unusual.
I apparently
The fact
also
that this
can't hear
functionality
shit
was
with
built
this fan
into what
going
is
in my
also
fucking
arguably
face.
the single rarest Nintendo DS game ever manufactured made the whole thing even more intriguing. Now, making things even trickier is the fact that Cody refused to share the contents of the cartridge.
Oh,
In the
here we
comments of
go.
his video and all over the internet, people have begged him to dump the game.
Literally
The comments on
dump
video
the
are now
game.
locked, but in this video
Just
by the
dump
YouTuber
the
Raymond
ROM.
on
It's
Boardhead,
not hard.
You can see somebody asking Cody to please dump the ROM and him saying, smiley face, that's illegal, smiley face. Even going back to his initial forum
That's
thread,
okay.
Cody said,
Okay,
yes,
I'm thinking this guy's entirely faking it. This entire thing is fake. He made this up himself, and it's a fake fucking code. None of it's real.
I can't share ROM. And when another user
That's why you
insisted
can't
that
share the
Cody
ROM,
dump
because it doesn't
cartridge,
actually
he stood
exist.
firm.
Or
Quote,
rather, there is
"Law
a ROM
law,
that
and I'm
exists, but
already
it's
stuck
not
for
the real
dumping.
one.
Sharing is still illegal by law, and I'm very strict for this point. I have bad personal experience about illegal download. I'm working with people who are very strict about information sharing.
I haven't had a single bad experience with illegally downloading things. The only negative experience I have with illegally downloading things is that sometimes they don't exist. Sometimes nobody's seeding the torrent. And then my fucking internet service provider sends emails like, you're fucking stealing things on our internet. Fuck you. Eat my dick.
Cody would not be dumping the cartridge and distributing it online.
In my defense,
so
I should have been
picking the
using a
game apart
VPN,
inside the
but
software
whatever.
and looking for the password was not going to be an option. Now, while researching all this, I reached out to a video game conservationist and translator named Samuel Messner to ask him about this phenomenon. Why do collectors keep these one-of-a-kind games hoarded for themselves?
Yeah, so this is an issue that is a bit hard to dodge, because whenever you've got something that's valuable, the only thing that's going to drive you to do anything that decreases that value is altruism and idealism, right? And personally, I'm very much an idealist, so that's what I would do. But some people, are not very into the idea that things they have in their collection would suddenly be worth so much less.
Now, despite Cody's insistence on not sharing, the members of the now-defunct Assembler Games forum did their very best to help him out. They translated the menus for him, picked apart his extracted game saves that he uploaded, attempted to contact Japanese game collectors for help. And
Okay, so wait. He uploads he knows how to extract saves and upload those, but he refuses to dump the ROM because it's quote-unquote illegal. Craig, owning that game is probably illegal to some degree. Who gives a fuck? Just dump the fucking ROM. It's amazing how much lost media could be found so easily if some people weren't just fucking retarded.
They came up
or stingy or embarrassed about dumb shit. Granted, honestly, that's probably something I would do, kind of straight up. Not that I would purposefully hoard a highly sought after piece of lost media, but rather I'd have something that people want, but I would not release it for really dumb, autistic, petty reasons. You know what I mean? Oh no, sorry, I can't fucking sorry, I can't do the fucking the Joe Rogan podcast this week. I have to fucking stream that night. You know what I mean? I'm so autistic and set in my fucking ways that I wouldn't do that. You know what I mean? It's an autism
Eventually, the
moment.
forum
Some
shut
people are
down,
just
and the quest
autistic
hit
like
what
that.
looked like a permanent dead end.
There's just a line they arbitrarily won't cross for no reason.
Now, for over a year, this was where the story
This reminds me
ended.
of a
There
lost
was no
media
real
game, a
movement
regular show
on
dodgeball
Cody's
game called
hunt to
Grudge
get access
Ball.
to
They
this
took it
game.
off the App Store,
But
and modern
in
phones
June
weren't able to
2020,
run
just a
older
few months
APK
ago,
versions
there
of it. Oh,
was
that's
enormous
fucking wild.
development. Over on
I'm sure you
Yahoo
could probably
Auctions Japan,
find
a
an
seller by
old
the name of Nanbata
fucking emulator.
0122 was selling an actual copy of the McDonald's training game. And that would have been exciting enough on its own, but the thing that made this auction really special is that from the photos you could tell that whoever this mysterious person is who was selling the game actually had the password. In all the photos of the game, you could see it being.
It was
played.
only
There was
recent
actual
when I
gameplay on the
remembered
screen. This
them
person
that
had the
email I bought the
password
game
that
on, and I
Cody
feel like
needed
I'm one of
to
the only
password for
people who have a
this
legit
specific
copy of the
cartridge,
game on
which
my
was
phone.
completely
Dude,
unprecedented.
fucking
Now,
dump
the
that
thing is,
shit.
Nanvada
Literally,
0122
if you, I don't know how to
clearly
do
knew
that,
what this was
but
worth.
find a way to dump that
Because
shit.
they listed this auction at a
I'm sure
whopping
people would love to play that.
345,000 yen, the equivalent of about 3.5 thousand US dollars.
That's wild.
Still, the item description was clear. You weren't just paying for this very rare game and the equally rare matte black McDonald's logo branded DSi. Included in this auction was the code required to boot the game up. For the very first time in 10 years, there was finally a path forward, a way for the world to finally see what secrets the Japanese McDonald's training game had, but there was an enormous 350,000 yen roadblock in the way. Cody reappeared now on a new forum called Obscure Gamers and posted, "I found a guy on Yahoo Auctions Japan who has full access to menu. I need someone to contact him and get access." But of course, that never happened. No one was able to reach out to Nanva0122, and besides, there's no way this person would be giving up this password. And then the auction just sat there for weeks, with seemingly no one willing to fork up the cash for this very, very, very rare game. That was until July 9th at 9 p.m. Japan time, when an anonymous person placed a sniper bid at the last second, won the game, and then vanished.
Yo, what a fucking legend.
That was 4 months
What a
ago.
mad
and
lad.
ever since that auction ended, nobody has stepped forward as the owner of this game.
In 2020, one was put up for sale on Yahoo Japan Auctions with one of the training cartridges and sold for the equivalent of around $3,200.
Most people have just assumed that it went into the hands of a private collector, someone who's as fascinated as you and I about Nintendo history, who has no intention of ever sharing this precious gem with the outside world.
The Steam
Seemingly,
email
this
is able
person
to get
was perfectly
Card
content
Wars
to
that they
enjoy
removed
this
from
game
the App
themselves
Store
and
as an
never
old
let us see what
Wipeout
gameplay
and an
looked
old
like.
Wipeout game. So
Just
much
as
lost
quickly as
media.
it
It felt
appeared, the
unreal
game
playing those games
had once
again.
again vanished.
You should fucking
And
find
so
a way to
too had
dump
the
that
world's
shit, because
only
I'm sure there's
opportunity
like
to
a
actually
million
experience the
people out there
gameplay
looking for that.
of the McDonald's training game. And until now, this
Especially
has been where
Card
this
Wars.
story
Card Wars
ends,
was
an
really popular. I don't know
unsatisfying
why
and
they took that shit
predictable
off.
outcome that honestly paints a pretty grim picture of the state of video game preservation. But I'm here to tell you that there's more to this story. A lot more. Because viewers,
I'm fucking
I've been
gay.
keeping a secret.
It's amazing how much Nick Robinson gets away with just reusing the same like 10 seconds of footage over and over again. It's actually crazy. Like
See,
he's
the
used
person
that
who placed
McDonald's
that bid,
anime like at least
the
10
person who
times
won
in the
that
past 12
$3,500
minutes.
auction for the McDonald's DS game, the person who now owns the only copy with the password included,
He's
that
me.
person is me.
Called it. I could write this fucking video.
All right, let's back up. 4 months ago, I received a comment on one of my videos saying you have to make a video about the lost Japanese DS game made for McDonald's employees. And while I don't normally solicit video ideas from my YouTube comments, this idea immediately hooked me. I had no idea that this cartridge existed, and the more I looked into it, the more fascinated I became by this whole thing. It wasn't long before I
Oh,
found
so he's
myself
like
on
a
forum
fucking,
thread
he's
where
a
one user
poser,
said, "I
dude. He just
found an
came in
auction,
at
but
the
it's
last
too
minute,
darn
was like,
expensive, and
yeah,
it's on Thursday."
this
The
is
thing
real?
When I came across
I'm
this
in
thread,
now.
it was already Thursday. Frantically, I clicked the auction link, and
He
there I was.
literally pulled a Kanye. You know, like how remember how Kanye when he was on his Nazi arc was like, you know, talking shit about Benjamin Netanyahu, and he's like, I just found out about this guy. I just found out about this guy like 2 weeks ago, and I thought, you know, it's like you're not even a true racist. You're like a new racist. This is the same kind of vibe. You're not even a true McDonald's DS game sell. You're a fucking new chump. Decided randomly like, it's legit. I'm real.
Staring
I'm
down
gay.
a
What?
copy
Where am I
of the
going with
game
this? I'm just
spent
saying
an entire
words
night
at this
researching, and there were just 30 minutes left. For that entire half hour, I was just pacing in front of my desk, trying to decide whether or not this purchase could be worth it. I kept talking myself into it, and then talking myself out of it over and over, and then
Well, it could be worth it depending on how much you made of this video made on with ad revenue.
finally, I
How much
caved.
ad revenue this video
With 2
made?
minutes left on the auction, I clicked the place bid button and saw this. Turns out the website I was using had a 300,000 yen limit on my account, and the auction was seconds away from ending. And as I
Oh,
watched
that's
it slip away,
crazy.
I was pretty bummed out, but also kind of relieved that this temporary insanity that had taken over me hadn't driven me to spend a preposterous amount of money on a piece of
A
McDonald's employee
racist
trading software from
noob.
Japan. With the auction over, I refreshed the page
He's a
to see
new
if
wave
some other
racist.
last-minute bidder had swooped in and stolen it, and lo and behold, that's when I realized that the auction had been set to automatically relist. This meant that I now had 6 whole days to formulate a plan to get my hands on this thing.
This is the plot of like a fucking Gumball episode. We have 6 days to get $3,000 to buy the fucking McDonald's DS game. And they
Now, maybe you've noticed that when
like
it comes to
summon like an
placing the
eldritch
actual
being
bids,
or
I'm
some
not doing
shit.
it through Yahoo Auctions Japan directly. I'm doing it through another website called Bai. That's because most sellers on Yahoo Auctions Japan do not offer international shipping. And that's where Buyee steps in. In essence, they allow international customers like
which is what we talk about today's sponsor, Buyee.
Me to shop directly for
Do
items
you
on
like
Yahoo
buying
Auctions Japan,
Japanese
Mercari,
waifu
Rakuten,
anime
and a ton of
figures,
other Japanese online
but
retailers.
didn't want to
The way
pay
Buyee works is
for
that these items you
Japanese
buy are then
shipping?
shipped to Buyee's warehouse,
That's where
packed
Buyee
together in
comes
one
in.
package, and then shipped to you all as one big thing to save you time, hassle, and a lot of money. Now, I've partnered with Buyee before on videos, like for this unboxing of a ton of Japan.
Oh my god, is he actually doing a sponsor read right now? Did I just I made a joke that he's doing.
Exclusive Super Monkey Ball and Mario items. But this
Monkey
was
Ball.
different. This time I
Monkey
was going to be
Ball.
asking them a way bigger question. I wanted to know if there was any chance Buyee would be willing to help me out and assist me in securing this historic video game. Amazingly, they said yes. Now, I can't tell you how happy I was when Buyee said yes to this proposition. And with their help, I placed the bid, waited, and then won the auction. However,
That's fucking
there was
wild.
still one enormous hurdle left to clear. See, it's still 2020, and over the summer, as a temporary precaution due to current world events, Japan actually halted shipping in or out of the country. See, Japan's primary mail provider is Japan Post, and Japan Post had an enormous list of countries who they were forbidding all mail to be sent or received from, and included on that list was my home country, the United States of America.
USA, 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 USA. Let's get some USAs in chat. USA.
This posed an enormous
USA.
problem. I needed to devise a way to somehow get this game out of Japan at a time when mailing things in and out of Japan was strictly forbidden. Out of options.
It is amazing. This is both a very this is both a compliment and a major piece of criticism toward Nick Robinson. How does this cracker make the most boring stories somehow into an hour-long video? Like, in theory, this story should take like 10 minutes. Like, oh, I bought this. Here it is. He somehow is able to stretch that into an entire story, which is on one hand is very impressive, and it makes for an engaging video. On the other hand is like, come on, just tell the fucking story. Let's not drag this along, you know what I mean? I put a video, I'm only allowed one. I mean, you could put in as many as you want. I'm only gonna fucking watch one
Some sort of
at a
resolution.
time.
I knew what I had to do. And it's not what you think.
Or rather, I'll fit in
See,
as many as
normally
I
in a situation
can, but
like
I'm
this,
doing
my solution, as you
everybody's
probably
getting
could have guessed if you've seen my other videos,
one run
would be
first.
to go to Japan and secure the package myself. But not only had
It's a
Japan
round-robin
halted all
type
mail
beat.
in or out of the country, they've also halted all tourism in and out of the country. So there was no way I'd be getting in. So I'm sure you can understand my predicament here. I effectively had to figure out a way to book a flight to Tokyo in search of answers at a time when booking a flight to Tokyo in search of answers is literally against the law.
So he's gonna do it
Luckily,
anyways.
I had an ace up my sleeve.
You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna call a cargo plane pilot who has a bunch of chickens in his cargo area, and he's gonna parachute into the country of Japan. It was an iCarly joke that didn't really land very well.
See, around this time last year, my younger brother Mark actually moved to Tokyo to go to university.
Oh, of
And while
course.
all foreign residents of Japan, including people with student visas, have been forbidden from leaving and re-entering the country during the pandemic, my brother had just been granted special permission to head back to the United States for a few weeks for a mandatory medical checkup. And by the way, just to reassure you, he got his checkup and everything's fine. So
They
here's
don't
my
care.
idea. If I could somehow get this game into Mark's hands before his flight back to America, he could theoretically smuggle the McDonald's DS out of Japan in his luggage and the package would be secure. Now, for whatever reason, I felt a real sense of urgency with this mission. Blame It on Jorge's video that mentioned this McDonald's game had shined an enormous spotlight on it, and I couldn't shake the feeling that someone else might beat me to the punch on this. Now, a couple weeks after winning the auction, the item finally arrived at Buyyee's warehouse, but I was really running out of time. By this point, it was July 28th, and my brother's flight to America was just 3 days away. An incredibly narrow window to get this thing delivered. So
I mean, like, not really. It's 3 days. If he's already in Japan, just be like, hey, motherfucker, go over to the Buyee warehouse and get the shit, and then come back. You have 3 days to do this. It's Craig, if I had 3 days to go drive to a place and pick something up, and then drive back, if I somehow didn't get that done, I think I might have been dead. Because what the how do you can't fuck
if
that
this
up.
item didn't arrive quickly, this plan was doomed. For 2 very stressful days, this possibility hung over my head that after all this work, after all the money we'd spent, and after everything else had lined up so perfectly, a simple scheduling issue could unravel this entire plan. Then, on July 30th, I got this Discord message from my brother.
Ew, you communicate through Discord? What are you, gay?
The package had been secured.
So while I was packing up my stuff to get ready to return to America here in a few days, I am pretty sure that I heard a certain package arrive at my doorstep, so we're going to go check that out. Oh.
Not only is the inside of this cardboard box an incredibly rare, one-of-a-kind make and model of DS, it also could potentially hold trade secrets of the McDonald's Corporation.
Oh
So
shit.
I'm gonna be very careful opening this. You know, who knows what kind of, like, this could be bugged. Maybe I could have the McDonald's corporate team.
The McDonald's ninjas are gonna bust through his fucking door and kill him.
Any second now. Oh my goodness.
With barely a day left before his flight, Mark safely packed the McDonald's DS into his enormous blue suitcase, and soon he was on his way to Tokyo's Haneda Airport. And to be honest with you, the particulars of whether or not Mark would even be able to leave were kind of a big question mark. Jumping through the hoops to get all the paperwork filled out so that Mark could return home was an enormous hassle, and there was no real guarantee he would even be able to leave, much less get back into the country. Mark entered the airport, and with virtually all flights in and out of Japan canceled due to the pandemic, Haneda's international terminal was a ghost town. Everywhere he looked, seats were blocked off, forbidding people from sitting next to each other.
That DS
a
must
measure
be
that
the reason the
ultimately
ice
proved
cream.
redundant,
It
since
must
almost
have the
every
reason
seat in
the ice
airport
cream
was
machines
unoccupied.
ever work.
Soon it was time for
That's
Mark's
the
flight,
real
and a few
trade
minutes
secret
later,
of McDonald's
Mark
is
found himself on
the
board a
non-functioning
virtually
ice
empty
cream
airplane
machine.
from Tokyo to the United States. Meanwhile, halfway across the world, me and my family were on our way to
That's
the airport
amusing.
to go meet Mark and see him for the first time since the pandemic. I was extremely excited. Excited, of course, to see my brother for the first time since 2019, something that seemed almost impossible to pull off in the midst of COVID, but also excited that the world would finally get a close look at this legendary and mysterious game for the first time ever.
How do you somehow turn this into a personal vlog? It's insane.
We arrived at the airport, masked up,
It's-
and
it-
after patiently waiting for
it's
what
talent
felt like
for-
forever,
talent for
watching
sure.
handfuls of masked passengers
Whether
slowly trickle
or
out of
not
the
it's
gates,
good talent is up for
finally,
debate.
we saw him. He had arrived. It's hard to overstate how great a feeling it was.
Well,
to see Mark.
considering this video is only not even halfway done, I'm going to assume they lost his luggage or something. That's what I'm thinking.
Again, the whole situation with travel in Japan had really led me to believe that he may not get to see us this summer at all, and that we may not see him until next year.
Don't care.
But in all the excitement of
Don't
seeing
care
Mark,
about your personal problems.
something slipped through the cracks. Something I didn't realize right away. If I'd been looking closely, I would have noticed that the enormous blue suitcase that Mark had packed the McDonald's DS in, he didn't have it.
Do you know that your bag is not didn't come? So the bag is delayed. I'm
I fucking called it. Did I call it? I called it. I could write this fucking video, dude.
Mark explained to me that due to a baggage snafu with the airline, his luggage had not wound up on his flight home with him. So, I'd be lying if I said that this situation was not terrifying. I mean, here we had this incredibly rare game, an item that virtually never showed up on auction sites, a game that, as far as I know, doesn't exist anywhere else in the United States, a game that seemingly nobody had the password to access except for me, and we'd have to rely on an airline who'd already misplaced it once to ever get it back.
That's why I don't trust airlines,
This
bro.
was a
This is why I
truly
don't
helpless
fly. This is
feeling.
why I don't
There
go
was
on planes.
really nothing we could do here
Also, the
except
fact
just
that I don't
exercise some
travel
patience
whatsoever.
and wait. Well,
But this is why I
almost
don't go
nothing.
on planes.
The one thing I could do was start preparing. See, even if everything went perfectly and the airline found this bag and returned it to us, that was only half the battle.
That's another fear. It's another like really autistic fear I have is like going on a plane and they lose my luggage and I just never get it back. I just never get back all my shit. That would piss me off. I'd be so fucking mad.
You just want to own this McDonald's training cartridge?
Fuck
I wanted
airports.
to
Fuck
document.
flying. I've
I
never
wanted
actually
to
been on a
finally
plane,
give the
but
world
fuck
its
flying.
first up-close look at what the gameplay
I'm
actually
autistic.
consisted
I'd
of.
rather take a train.
See, if I was going to do this, if I was going to put in all this
Don't know
time,
if I ever
effort,
go back
energy,
to an
and money,
airport because of
I wanted to do
personal
it the right
reasons.
way. I wanted to capture the
Sure.
game as it was actually played by McDonald's
Fuck
employees back in
airports.
2010, running
Fuck
on
airplanes.
actual
Fuck
Nintendo
flying.
hardware.
I'll take a train like an autist.
So I started looking into solutions, and pretty quickly I realized what I
High-speed
wanted
rail.
was a 3DS modified for video capture. But here's the thing. In 2020, getting your hands on a 3DS capture device is much easier said than done.
Oh yeah, they don't make those anymore. There was one guy who made 3DS capture cards. I think it was one guy, and he just doesn't make them anymore. Luckily, with like Homebrew, you can just like stream them to your computer now. But
For example, check out this MLIG video from last April.
I wish we could say we were able to show you great ideas that you can go and try for yourself right now, but the reality is that at this moment, the 3DS is in kind of a bad place.
And what they say in that video is completely true.
About
The
helicopters.
availability of hardware
I'll
modified
tolerate a
3DSs in
helicopter, but
2020
even then,
has dried up almost
you're not
entirely.
traveling a very long
After doing a
distance
ton
in
of
a
research,
helicopter.
I realized that there was really only one person left on Earth who could help me with this problem. And that was a console modder based out of Germany named Stefan Merki.
I remember last time I gave them my luggage, I told them sternly, in the eye, I know every content of that case. Do you realize TSA doesn't give a fuck, right?
For years now, Stefan has run a shop called Merki.net where he sells capture cards and hardware mods for the Nintendo 3DS. This site came up over and over in my research. By all accounts, Stefan was one of the best and most reliable hardware modders out there, able to install a full suite of capture devices and other useful hardware modifications, and he seemed like a perfect fit for this project. So, excitedly, I went to Stefan's website, and he had stopped selling them.
We chatted a bit via email with Merki, a European distributor for both Katsukity and Loopy kits. And he tells us that he's also getting out of the game once his existing stock is depleted. He seems to believe that his business can no longer count on receiving a return on investment for additional 3DS hardware.
Stefan had just posted an open letter on his website announcing that he was, sure enough, out of the modding game, retiring after 7 long years of modding Nintendo hardware for a living. Still, I knew I had to try, so I reached out to Stefan personally. I pleaded with this man, the Hattori Hanzo of 3DS hardware modification, trying my hardest to persuade this master of his craft into coming out of retirement for one last job. I explained the situation to Stefan, that I was painfully close to getting my hands on this ultra-rare DS game, and that I needed one of his devices to share with the world. And it took some convincing, but eventually, he agreed. But there was a caveat. Stefan said he would need me to send him some American 3DS hardware to modify. So I went out and purchased a brand new 2DS XL and mailed it off to Germany.
You're left-handed too.
Yep.
What a smart one.
That's what I hear. More on that later.
Hopefully, if I ever go back
In the
to the
meantime,
airport,
I
it would,
also continued to
it'd be,
closely monitor this piece of
it'd be to
lost
go
luggage.
visit somewhere. Yeah, that's
Balancing
usually
all
where.
these things
Yeah,
that
you know me. That's usually why people go to the fucking airport is to go somewhere else. The fuck kind of sentence is that? Are your brains leaking out of your skull, dude? So hopefully next time I go back to the airport, it's to go somewhere. Really? Why else would you go to an airport? Just to hang out? Just to buy a $10 bottle of water? Eat a Cinnabon while wearing pajama pants and a blazer? Because that's socially acceptable at an airport. He had to interact with people from Japan and Germany. Italy must be next.
Auction, the missing baggage, trying to persuade a retired German modder to make me a custom 3DS for capture. It was overwhelming trying to keep all these plates spinning at once, especially knowing that if even one of these things fell through, the whole project
Maybe
would
to
likely fall
trump
apart.
someone off.
Eventually, after hours of checking the luggage delivery link over and over and over, an update came in the next day. Yeah, wait, what's it say?
Airlines baggage information delivery info.
Oh, okay.
This is from an email address called welcome to where'smysuitcase.com.
Where is your suitcase?
Recently, your baggage was delayed while flying to Raleigh-Durham International Airport. You're receiving this email because we will be handling your delivery on behalf of American Airlines.
So far, so good.
We have entered your baggage claim.
American Airlines. Is that the fucked one? Is that the one? Is that the one with all the whistleblowers dying? No, that's Boeing.
I mean, this is the
Don't
closest
fly
I've
Boeing,
ever
guys.
been to this
I don't
McDonald's.
fly, but don't fly
The
Boeing.
trajectory is
They be
correct.
killing
On the
motherfuckers
right
out there.
In spitting distance.
It's
They got
packed so many
shooters.
hands, you know, who can really trust? What if a little greedy Gus at the airport snuck his hand in there and decided he wanted a McDonald's Game Boy? Who can say?
So
All right.
there's your info on that.
Thank you.
We're also playing Monkey Ball downstairs if you
Oh,
want.
what? What the f***? Are you serious? The baggage had apparently arrived at our airport and was set to be delivered to our house that night. And then, on August 4th at 10 p.m., there was a knock on the door.
Hi. This is for Mark?
The damn it has
Awesome,
me
thank you so
laughing
much.
more
You
too. It
too.
should.
Oh my gosh.
That's a very Unami thing to
It had
do.
arrived.
Here it is. Oh, this is it, right, Mark?
Very precious cargo.
Indeed.
More like boning. More like boing. More like cocky want boing boing.
This is smuggled across.
He's gonna open it. It's not gonna
Multiple
be there.
states. It's changed hands more times than I can count between postmen. Oh my gosh.
Everything is all jumbled up in here. This is not how I had everything.
Well, I suspect it was packed pretty safely by our friend in Japan, right? Oh my god, is this?
There's part one.
The squeakquel's not in there, is it?
Wait a minute.
There's no way somebody would snatch it.
Here it is. Oh my god.
You never know with TSA,
I thought
dude.
maybe like there's a lithium ion battery in it.
Right.
They wouldn't let me check it through. And that was the thought in my head just now. So
Yeah.
Taking it.
Getting lithium batteries through customs can be tricky.
So
Oh
I
my
believe
god.
what you have here is the charger.
Okay.
I think this is the actual price.
Okay.
That's based on how much it weighs.
All right. So you haven't opened this part yet, right?
I haven't opened anything.
This is a huge moment.
This is a huge moment. You maybe want to not record that with your fucking phone. Maybe get a better camera for that, buddy. Buddy boy, Buckaroo.
This is
Buckaroo.
so thoroughly wrapped. I'm grateful. It needed every bit of wrapping here. Okay, hang on a second. There's something pretty interesting going on here.
I'm officially lost in this video. I mean, I don't really know what to be lost about, but if you're dying of a headache or some shit, or no, you played Fortnite, you're not dying, so never mind.
You ready?
The McDonald's
beautiful.
DSi,
Look at the
baby.
matte black McDonald's
That is
logo.
a slick looking fucking design, though.
MTBHD would get a kick out of this, I think. It's in
That is
such good
actually
condition,
sick.
too. Shouts out to the McDonald's employee who took.
So it has a cartridge. It's not just pre-installed.
Oh, buddy. That's what she's. An unassuming cartridge with incredibly high value and precious data. And then what is going on over here? Why?
Did they send him two? He has two of them? That would be insane
What
if
is
he
the
has
second
two.
So this number, from the YouTube videos I've seen of the people who can't get past the title screen, I'm pretty sure there's a 6-digit code that's needed.
Oh, that's the password.
Wait, there's another one?
They sent him
There's
two? That's crazy.
2 McDonald's DSIs here.
That's insane.
Wow, they're both like in incredible condition too. That matte texture is so nice. The DSi is a very beautiful and underrated device.
Yeah,
And let's
it's
see
a
what's
slick
the
looking system.
last piece of the puzzle.
Nowadays, this game would be made on a cheap Android phone. Oh,
Yeah, Mark, I
absolutely.
think your suspicion is correct.
It'd be on like the App Store for like 3 minutes.
Yeah, pretty standard DSi.
Like that.
charger
Hold on.
here.
Like that. I'm still in awe about how fucking sleek that DSi design is. Cause look, I have a fucking. Look at this 3DS. If this 3DS had like a matte finish, this would be fucking the perfect console design. But it doesn't have a matte. It has a fucking gross glossy finish. I don't like it, but it's the best fucking 3DS out there. But that's a sleek looking fucking design. The nice matte finish. It's nice and tiny. I would prefer an XL because I got big fat fucking gorilla hands, but that's a fucking good looking console, dude. I'm sorry.
God.
I remember my DSi used to
Thank
play
you so
Kingdom
much, Mark.
Hearts and Sonic Rush
Thank you
on
all
it,
for
and then the
coming.
stupid thing broke because it would randomly shut off.
At long last,
of course, I got
this
one of the
ultra-rare
first ones.
game and
Yeah, if you had like
allegedly the password for it was in our hands.
Nobody goes for like the classic fat DS though. Everybody goes for the DS Lite. I feel like those ones are most of those are probably in better condition than the fucking fat DSs. Or maybe not, because the fat DSs are probably a little bulkier, harder to break. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't see a lot of fat DSs around. Is my point. I see a lot of DS Lites around. But if you're gonna go for a DS of any kind, 3DS XL is the way to go. New 3DS XL. Try to get a Japanese one too if you can. They're cheaper.
This incredibly rare
cheaper and in better
McDonald's
condition.
branded DSi, this even rarer McDonald's Japan employee training
So I'm really
game,
autistic about
and
DSs.
arguably the most precious part of all.
I love the DS.
long lost,
I love the whole
unique
DS
6-digit
line.
password that would let us access the game for the first time in
I'm
10 years.
autistic about that shit. Low key, okay, complete tangent. Low key, the DS and like the 3DS line. I've been taking this fucking thing to work. I've been taking my 3DS to work. Every so often, just when I know there's nothing going on, I'm gaming hardcore style. I hacked 3DS as one of the best fucking gaming devices you could have, and I want to do a video about like dedicated devices and the fact that there aren't really a thing anymore. But I don't really know how many. I don't know how many topics I could really fit into it, aside from like a Nintendo like a dedicated gaming thing, like a DS or something, or like an iPod or some shit like that. I don't know. I'm still brainstorming that idea, but that's a good idea for a video that I wanted to do. Imagine they add the DS to the Switch. But KB was mentioning that earlier. If they think the Switch 2 is gonna have a dual screen, I think that's the rumor. I don't know how accurate these rumors are, but the rumors for like the Switch 2 were like it's gonna have a dual screen. It's gonna be backward compatible with Switch games, and it's gonna be backward compatible with DS and 3DS games. Hence why it's gonna also have a dual screen specifically for that reason. And it's gonna have like higher horsepower, like, you know, better horsepower and shit like that, more fucking teraflops or whatever. That would be cool as fuck. I would definitely buy the Switch 2 if it was like literally a fucking, if that thing was like a fucking a souped up Switch, like PS4 tier, like PS4 Xbox One type tier graphics with dual screens that could play DS games up-resed and shit. I might come. I might spew semen out of my penis. Only problem is I don't like the size of the Switch. I like the nice size of the 3D. I feel like the 3DS XL. I know I keep going 3DS mode. The 3DS XL is like, I feel like this is like the perfect size for a handheld. You can fit it in your back pocket. It's sleek, but it's also like big enough that my big fat fucking gorilla hands can manhandle it and get a nice comfortable grip on it. The Switch, I feel like, is too fucking big and bulky. You need like a dedicated pouch to carry it around. It's annoying. Around the time I first got my first couple paychecks, I blew it all on old Nintendo devices, the OG DS, DSi XL, and 2 Game Boys so I could trade Pokemon. I was a dumb 17-year-old, but low-key don't regret it. No, I did this. I didn't have a job when I was a teenager, but I definitely did want to spend money on dumb shit like that. I was really into like retro games and shit. I remember I found actually I have it down here. I have two of these. I have a original NES and original SNES. And when I found the I think about the NES was my dad's NES. I found it like my old attic in my old house when we were moving. I was like, oh, this is cool as fuck. I want this. And there's like a couple of games with it. I like hooked it up to the TV, and for, like once I moved, I like cleaned it up. I was really into like cleaning it up, hooking it up to the TV, and playing fucking games on it. It's fucking it is fun. It's very fun to like when you're, at least especially when you're a kid, kind of like first discovering a lot of these games. It's very fun, just like, oh, I have access to the original hardware that these things were originally played on. It's cool to see like that. It's cool to do that shit. It's a very autistic fucking type beat. They have to pump up their graphics because they're falling behind. I feel like Nintendo at this point has proved that graphics don't fucking matter. But a dedicated pooch. You stuff it in a dog's ass. I'm stuffing my entire Nintendo Switch in a dog's asshole. Knowing Nintendo, they're probably going to call the Super Switch for the Switch, or the Switch 480 or whatever. They're not going to call it the Switch 480. It's fucking absurd. But the Super Switch, I could see them calling it that.
Finally, at long last, the game was safely in our hands, and that meant that there was only
one.
Oh,
what if they call it? What if that dual screen thing is true? What if they call it the Nintendo DS? Because they'd be like dual Switch or something like that. That's so dumb, but that's such a Nintendo thing to do. They have a weird track record with that. Like every other console is a flop. Like a financial flop. Like, okay, like the N64, like the NES did. I guess this has been a trend since the N64. Let's put it that way. N64 did good. GameCube didn't do as good compared to the Xbox and PS2. Then you get the Wii, which completely destroyed the PS3, Xbox 360. Then the Wii U, which completely flopped in comparison to the other ones. And now the Switch, which is a success again. They might do they might have another Wii. We might have another Wii U situation on our hands where they don't know how to fucking advertise the thing because nobody knows what it is. I could see that. I could see them totally dropping the ball with that. That'd be crazy.
Piece of the puzzle left.
The Switch
and
Duel.
Sure enough, a few days later,
they should have like a
arrived,
Yu-Gi-Oh duel thing. You know those Yu-Gi-Oh things, like the dual fucking
DS
arm things with the blades
this
or whatever.
Was the final piece. This was the last
There
ingredient
should be
necessary to share
a
this
thing
game
with the
the world.
fucking
The only obstacle left to surmount was
Switch.
the
That'd be
language
epic.
barrier. I can't read Japanese, but I know somebody who can. So I reached out to Samuel Messner again and asked him if he'd be down to join me for this first ever playthrough of the McDonald's DS training game. He agreed.
The Switch, the Squeakquel.
I'm excited to see the icon for it.
Yeah, yes, good point. This is a big moment.
Dual
for me. I have
disc,
not
is that what they
actually
were called,
turned this
dual
game
disc?
on yet. I played 0 seconds of this.
That's hot.
As has everyone in the United States, as far as I can tell.
Oh my god, it's fancy!
Damn, I kind of wish that was what the cartridge looked like.
Please tell me he dumped this ROM because I want to put this on my fucking DS just for the novelty of it.
Dude, I can't.
I'm loving it.
I'm loving it. I am loving it.
I'm fucking gay.
Wow. FMV.
You typically don't get FMV shit on DS games. It's crazy. Not that it's necessarily like
Oh my God.
difficult. I wouldn't think, but
Dude, Happy McDonald's customers all over the world. So this opening video was on YouTube, but I avoided watching it because I didn't want to take away from that moment, and I made the right call.
He's so real for that,
Oh,
actually.
All right, so we got 3 menu options here. Can you help me out with these?
Yeah. So the first one is password input. The second is password, like change your password, and the third one is serial code input, which is probably what we're gonna want to do here.
Oh, interesting. I feel like I'm defusing a bomb here. Dude, I don't know if you caught that. It's got the ba-da-ba-ba-ba jingle. It's incredible. It's so
That's
spiritual. Okay, this has to be it because it's a 6-digit code that only takes numbers. All right, let's punch this in. 4, 8, 5. Oops, I fucked up. Is this backspace in the lower right?
Yeah, it is.
4, 8, 2. Such a distractingly beautiful song. All right, here we go. What does it say at the bottom?
Complete input.
I could have
Right,
fucking
let's see
told
here.
you that. I don't need to read
no!
Japanese to fucking know that.
The what you have entered is incorrect. Please enter the correct information.
Bitch, where?
This moment, in all honesty, scared the crap out of me. My mind flooded with terrifying possibilities. Had this DS cartridge save game been wiped somehow? Had the seller sent me the wrong copy? Or, worst of all,
I learned my
these
lesson
photos
today.
fake?
Never
Have we
mow
been
the
straight up
lawn when the
scammed
sun
here?
is beaming down on you, even with the shade hat on. Why would you willingly
What if
go
it's the
outside
password?
today?
What if they set
Today
the
is
password
fucking
to be-
hot as
'cause it
shit.
is a 6-digit password.
All over
Try
the
it,
states,
yeah,
it's been
why not?
fucking hot as shit.
I hope so, because I don't know what I'm gonna do if this doesn't work. Okay.
And here it says, please enter the 6-digit password that you yourself have decided. This is where I'm unsure whether this will actually work.
All right, 482500. I'm hoping this works. Yes! Yes!
We did it, Reddit.
All right, we're in.
We're in uncharted territory, man.
Dude, the password had worked. Wow, we got the buns. 2 pickles that's an iconic bit of McDonald's lore. 2 patties. I think I'm done. Oh, it's 3D! Now, our full playthrough of this game took over an hour, so I'm going to spare you from watching all of that and just show you the highlights.
Upload that shit. Upload that full playthrough on your second channel, bro.
Is this my name? Oh my god.
Got better around 6. Yeah, when the sun
Alright,
started to go down.
let's
Yeah,
try
of
then.
course. That's
Oh, let's
fucking
hit the A.
normal. Still hot as shit.
Oh, this sound design is so good. Are you hearing that? Dude, the fact that it's like a sprite of a cow with a McDonald's M on it.
Hey, my name is Donald McDonald. Okay, how many pickles on a double cheeseburger?
Easy. Easy.
Oh.
We're now getting an isometric view of the whole store.
Whoa!
That's
Oh my
charming
God.
as fuck.
Okay. It says that you can send an encouraging message to someone else in the McDonald's crew.
Dude, that is incredible. Now, as we played through this game, we just kept making discovery after fascinating discovery.
Is that Ronald McDonald's hand?
Way too much to put in this video.
Ronald
And side note, if you're
McDonald.
one of the people crazy enough to want to watch all 73 minutes of this playthrough,
Hello,
you can just click
I
the
am
join button
Ronald
underneath this video and
McDonald.
you'll get access to the entire thing as one of my channel members.
I
Anyways,
love a make a hamburger.
it goes without saying that this was an immensely satisfying moment. Playing through this game for the
I
first
love a
time, having a
McNugget
translator by my
though.
side to help out. It felt like a victory. It's a great piece of history that we've uncovered here, and I'm looking forward to sharing it with
This
the
game
world.
must have the
Yeah, and
Rappy
thank
Patty
you
secret
for,
formula.
doing your
Hell
part
yeah,
for,
dude.
Video game preservation, man. This will be the first video material in the world that actually goes into properly.
Dump
the
that
game's
fucking
life.
cartridge, dude.
This
Dump
has
that
existed
fucking ROM. I want to play that
exclusively
shit.
within the memories for like a decade.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Ah,
I was going to
fuck.
document.
I would say
McDonald's
say
video
dump that
game
ROM so I could
PS
stream it, but I
Boy.
can't stream it from straight from the 3DS. I'd have to do it on an emulator.
About 1 week after I recorded my playthrough with Samuel, I was catching up with a friend over FaceTime, and she asked me what I'd been up to lately. So I walked her through this whole story, the long-lost game, the Bloomberg video, the auction, the French guy Cody Tontweet who had a copy but couldn't get in because he didn't have the password, etc., and how I had just managed to get to it myself. And she says to me, so wait, that password, was it an employee ID number or what? So I go to Cody's video to show her the exact password screen the guy was stuck on, and I noticed something new. While showing her Cody's video, I spotted something in the description that I hadn't seen before. A new message that had been edited in since the last time I watched it, in French, in all capital letters, Identifant TV. And beneath that, logins found with a YouTube link. I clicked the link.
It was his own
And
video.
it took me to a live stream archive broadcast on YouTube with 131 views, 58 minutes
What
long,
the fuck?
where Cody enters a password. and it actually works. He gets in, plays through the entire game, just like me and Samuel did.
He did it a
And here's
month or
the
two before
really
he did.
devastating part. Cody's playthrough had been streamed live to YouTube on August 30th, 2020.
He went all through all
My
this
playthrough with Samuel,
just before he did. That's
that was
crazy.
on September 18th, barely 2 weeks later.
That's
We've been
fucking
beaten.
bogus, dude. I'm still recovering from when you told me Fire Red Shinies are based on frames. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
I gotta
That's
be
how
honest
it
with you
is.
here. This was a little bit heartbreaking. To have come this far and put in all this effort, I was kicking myself. If I just moved a little faster, procrastinated a little less, I could have been the actual first one to document this game.
I mean,
At
in
the same
fairness,
time,
you were
though,
the
I
first
was
one that
happy for
matters.
Cody, and also mystified by the fact that he'd somehow gotten the password for his cartridge. I mean, we all know how I got the password for my version, but how the hell did Cody get his? Well, strap in, because Cody's journey to get his cartridge's password is even crazier than my own.
I gotta get fucking smaller things for these earbuds, apparently. These things keep falling out of my fucking ears.
Over on that Obscure Gamers forum thread from the beginning of this video,
The Obscure
Cody tells the
Gamer.
full story. In
I'm
short,
the
he was
Obscure
able,
Gamer.
through a friend, to meet in person with the IT director of McDonald's in his country, presumably McDonald's France. Upon seeing the McDonald's DS, this IT guy freaked out, said, "Don't move," and then brought it to the desk of none other than the CEO. Truly the Scott, president of Domino's Pizza, of this particular story.
No fucking
It
way.
turns out the CEO's
No
wife is
fucking way the actual CEO of McDonald's got involved in this story. There's no fucking way. Who's the CEO of McDonald's? This guy. Sure.
Japanese, and she herself had actually worked at McDonald's Japan corporate, meaning she knew exactly who to contact about Cody's problem.
Yo, that'd be crazy. That'd be a funny opener for people. Like you work at McDonald's corporate as like a big business guy. You're making buku bucks, making fat stacks as a fucking finance guy or whatever for McDonald's, working for corporate. Then then people ask you like, "Oh, what do you do?" You're like, "Yeah, I work at McDonald's." I guess that'd be so. I would love to do that. That'd be awesome.
Weeks later, Cody found himself on an email
Yeah,
chain
working
with
at
employees
McDonald's,
from
you know.
McDonald's Europe, McDonald's UK, McDonald's
And they're like,
Australia,
"Yeah."
and of course,
He's like,
McDonald's
"Nah,
Japan.
I'm a business guy."
This email chain, according to Cody, was loaded with information, including scans of PDFs of the game's manual, but unfortunately, they weren't able to give him a password as the individual passwords were set by individual McDonald's store management. Now, a lot of people would have given up there, but not Cody. He kept
Cody's
going.
nuts.
And the actual explanation of what Cody did next is pretty technical and honestly way above my head, but at this point, Cody actually dove into the code itself. He took apart the
See,
game
this is what I've been saying. This is what these motherfuckers should have been doing from day one. If original fuckface over here would have just dumped the ROM the first time,
McDonald's
we wouldn't have been in
created
this
save data
situation.
with other DS games and began to find similarities. Then, incredibly, Cody made a huge discovery. He stumbled across a string of code in the game that contained translations of the 2-character hex code for every single letter and number in the password screen. From there, he kept hunting and then found the entry in the code for crew members. And at that point, he had everything he needed. The username? LE1038. And the password he needed? 000000.
Single.
I could not stop smiling when I first read Cody's story. This guy had jumped through about 1 billion hoops and roadblocks to solve a very inconsequential mystery, and to me that made me feel like he and I are kindred spirits in a way. But also, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little heartbroken that Cody had ultimately beaten me to the punch. But the irony wasn't lost on me either. This entire time, without either one of us knowing it, Cody and I had been racing in parallel neck and neck to the same finish line. And unfortunately for me, Cody had beaten me fair and square by just a couple of days.
Crew members?
Still, I
Yeah,
was
crew members
determined
as
to
in
make
like
this adventure
regular
worth it.
employees. We're like, dude, more like
I had come too
fucking
far to just
crew
throw all
members,
this away
am I
because
right?
someone else had beaten me to putting this on YouTube.
And
after thinking about it for a while, I think I figured out what I can do. See, as of today, the only two
Fuck
people
you.
we know for sure have access to this game are Cody and myself.
You
And as
Among
cool
Us
as that scarcity
bastard.
is, I think I want this game to be something that everybody can enjoy. And Cody's made it abundantly clear that he plans to never ever dump his copy. After spending months on this project and reading tons and tons of forum threads about it, one thing I feel pretty confident about is that people really want to see this game preserved, both just to check the game out for themselves and also out of principle. So, one last time, I reached out to Samuel about my
Remember
idea,
when
and
Loki had
Samuel put me in
McDonald's
touch with a
commercials?
game
No, I
preservationist
do
named
not.
Scyther.
I do not remember that whatsoever.
Scyther walked me through
Oh, there
the
you
process
go.
of using
Modded
some
3DS.
software
That's
called
God Mode 9,
on
baby.
my
I'm very
3DS
familiar with
to
God
dump
Mode
the
9
game
because I'm a
cartridge
3DS
itself in its entirety.
hacker.
The game cartridge itself, and, crucially, my save file, since the game requires a password. And after jumping through a few hoops, we were successful.
He's a dumper.
So, I'm happy to announce that if you or anyone else watching this video wants to play this long-lost
Let's
Japanese
fucking
McDonald's
go.
training game for yourself, I've created a page on archive.org where I've uploaded the ROM and my save file and some basic instructions, and you can download it and start playing with it today. Have fun. It's only recently, now that this whole thing is over, that I've been able to reflect on just how bizarre and uniquely international
Bookmark
this
this
journey
for
was.
later.
The quest to get my hands on this game involved a German 3DS hacker, a pseudonymous French rival, a game
Because
archivist
I
from
do
the Czech
actually
Republic,
unironically want to have that
international
on my
smuggling,
3DS.
and for the second time in my life, the Japanese arm of an American fast food company. I still don't really understand why this keeps happening, why I seem fated to pursue these trivial stories about companies like Domino's Japan or McDonald's Japan. And though I don't know how things turned out this way, there's one thing I know for sure. I'm loving it.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Before we wrap up, I have 3 really quick notes. First and foremost, I'd like to extend a huge thank you once again to Bai for sponsoring this video and for helping preserve this weird little piece of internet history. There's a link in the description of this video that gives you a free 2,000 yen coupon to any new Bai users who sign up. It's a great service, I've used it a ton of times, so if you want to thank Bai for making this video possible, please consider clicking this link and checking
It is crazy how
Also,
this
in the
guy
time
just
since the story began,
continuously
Bai has opened up
finds
international shipping
himself
via DHL, so getting stuff
in
out of
these
Japan is
very
now a
specific
breeze.
coincidental
Also, a huge shout out to
situations.
Jennifer Walton, who composed that phenomenal reorchestrated version of the McDonald's training game menu theme that you heard at the very end of this video. We couldn't have done it without her.
I don't care about the fucking rest of your special thing. You're just gonna play a McDonald's video game. Who am I kidding? Of course. I didn't say I was gonna play it. I just want to have it on my 3DS. Do you know how many games I have in this 3DS that I have no intention of playing anytime soon? I just have them to have them. A lot. Like I've dumped all my physical games on there. And a bunch I've downloaded illegally. I've allegedly illegally downloaded a bunch of games that I've never owned before. I don't even plan on playing them really. I just have them to have them. It's amazing how this guy can make a fucking almost hour-long video about something so fucking trivial. It's crazy. All right, what else we got? What Fear the Walking Dead could have been, based on the thumbnail. This looks like it's gonna be like a fucking fan fiction of the Whisperer theory. He did an iceberg on the game later. A fucking iceberg on the fucking DS game. Motherfucking shit. How do you fucking make an iceberg video out of that? It's a fucking McDonald's game. Just play it for your fucking self. I have ball cancer. Okay, what are we doing? How long is this? 10 minutes? Okay, we can. What Fear the Walking Dead could have been. This better not spoil a bit in my video.
Fear the Walking Dead is one of the worst shows I've ever seen in my life. Just hands down, it's a terrible show. But I have a feeling that it was going to go in a completely different direction, and that's exactly what I want to talk about.
What do you mean you have a feeling it was going to go in a completely different direction? This is like publicly stated information that like, yeah, this was going to be, it was actually legitimately going to go in a very different direction than the way that it did. So I don't know. Pretty sure Game Grumps have played a McDonald's game. That's cool, dude. Hey, I'm not so calm, and where the game comes.
About in this video, I wanted to talk about how Fear the Walking Dead could have easily been a prequel to The Whisperers, and it's
fuck. Wait for it. You. Fuck you. I don't want to hear this fucking bullshit. You say it's the worst show ever, yet you're saying how it could have been. No, well, let me put it this way. The first 3 seasons, you know me. I'm giving you the crash course in Fear the Walking Dead. First 3 seasons, amazing, fantastic. Would recommend, must watch. Even if you're not even a fan of The Walking Dead, you should still watch them. Season 4 and onward, they got new showrunners. The original creator left the show. They had new showrunners, new writers. And the writing was terrible. It's a horrendous show from that point on, from season 4 onward. Which is why, people say it's a terrible show, because it is. And what makes it even worse is that it was once way better. But yeah, it's terrible. But yeah, they had their original plan for the show is like public information, so I don't know why this guy. I don't know what this motherfucker's talking
for
about.
a while, so let's just jump right in since I've
already
got the ball rolling. You know what I mean?
When was this video uploaded?
Fear the Walking Dead.
5
is
months
a
ago.
show-
Are we still doing the fucking the Madison becomes alpha theory in 2024? Are we still doing this? Let's carry on.
About the Clarks. That's what it
Was it ever
originated
confirmed
as.
Frank Delane wanted to leave the show
Started in
because
Los
Dave Erickson got
Angeles
fired?
with a lead.
I don't know if that's exactly why, but I think he did want to leave the show because of creative differences, quote unquote, whatever that actually means. But I don't think it was necessarily because of our good pal Dave Erickson.
Who, quite frankly, looked a lot like Comic Alpha. I mean, look at this. Do you see? I mean, I know this
Okay,
is
they
black
do look
and
kind of
white,
similar.
but
You're not wrong.
Do you see a resemblance? Tell me that isn't Madison. Like,
Maybe put them side by side so people without fucking with people like me with short-term memory loss can fucking know what you're talking about.
come on,
You fucking
you see,
goober.
it's whatever. Anyway, it starts with Madison Clark, and it follows her, Nick, Alicia. You know the story, and all sorts of chaos ensues. And the show clearly had a really strong direction. You could see that both from where it started and where it went up until season 3. There was just so much there on paper that worked. We watched a group of survivors go from a guidance counselor and a recovering drug addict to people who were getting more hardened by the apocalypse. And it
Why, I hate how he shows images for like 4 frames and then gets rid of them. Like, what the fuck are you doing? And you're still gonna put these infographics on the screen. I hope you get punched in the balls. Just one time for that.
Set up a potential villain story, which is exactly what Dave Erickson and Robert Kirkman were going for with this story. If you guys don't know, the original outline for Fear the Walking Dead was to be a show about a group of villains. And what better group of villains at the time that Fear the Walking Dead came out for it to have been than the Whisperers? I mean, it fits perfectly.
It most certainly does not. But go off. My brother-in-law says it's a great show, but honestly, I think he just says that because he's a hardcore fan / hardcore zombie fan. Nah, like, listen, even if you are not a fan of The Walking Dead, you should at least watch the first 3 seasons of Fear the Walking Dead. Because, like, even if you don't like The Walking Dead, you think it's, like, kind of, like, gay and formulaic or whatever, it's, like, the first 2 seasons of Fear are, like, genuinely, like, significantly better than what you would than the public perception of The Walking Dead. Let me put it that way. Because not to spoil my video or anything, but it's like the best thing about it is that it's a character drama. Like, it's a character drama first and foremost. Like, you almost forget it's a zombie show sometimes. It's highly recommend.
And again, I think part of it fits perfectly because I think Madison looks like the alpha in the comics, but that being
They feel
said,
like its own standalone show. It really
imagine
does.
what we could have got if we had a spin-off where we saw Alpha become Alpha and Beta become Beta. It just would have worked so well. And I know this is a small detail, like a very small
If I could enjoy
detail.
Resident Evil,
It's
I'm
kinda
pretty sure I can
goofy. Like,
enjoy The
cringe
Walking
in
Dead.
my head even saying this out loud.
Probably.
But when I had initially read
Pretty sure the finale of season 2 doesn't even have zombies in it. I think it has to. I'm pretty sure every episode of The Walking Dead, the entire Walking Dead universe for that matter, I'm pretty sure every single one of them has at least a zombie or 2 in it. I'm pretty sure. I think there's only one episode of the main show that doesn't have any walkers in it, or at the very least any walker deaths, any like walker kills. Maybe you are right, because I had the episode on in the background when I was writing the other day, because that episode happened to be on Pluto TV. I'm like, oh, this is perfect opportunity to write for this episode. I don't remember seeing any walkers, but I feel like there had to be. Too bad they can't do a Resident Evil movie or TV series to save their lives because they just screwed up every time. I guess, yeah, I have no fucking opinion on that because I don't know anything about Resident Evil, but yeah.
Alpha to have Madison Clark's voice. Like, I don't know why. Maybe a little bit more soft tone. I don't know, but something about comic Alpha looked like she had a very like soft-spoken, but psychotic, but soft-spoken voice. Like, I never got this whole like crazy like cowgirl sounding. I am Alpha. Like I don't.
Honestly, I believe that. I could believe that she'd be like a southern fucking belle. I could believe that. And technically, according to the lore, Madison is also from the South. She's from fucking Alabama. So she should technically sound like that also. So maybe we could compromise here, buddy.
Where the fuck did that come from? I'm sorry. I know it's a small detail, but sometimes those small details go a long way, and I personally think those things really matter. In The Walking Dead, Alpha's voice was one of those things that just threw me off. Like, it wasn't something that threw me off because like she's a villain and it's meant to like make you like not like her. No, like it just, I didn't think it worked. Like nothing about it seemed right to me. But again, I could be one of the only people who thought that. I actually have no idea. I've never seen anyone talk about this.
So I never really cared one way or the other, but I could believe her voice. Her voice made sense to me.
I'm just saying, it was a small detail, but it mattered. And I can't believe I ran it on for a minute about the voice of Alpha, but whatever.
Oh, I can't believe I ranted about this for a minute. I totally had to get this video above 8 minutes for the fucking mid-roll ad. You can never have anything perfect. Someone's always going to be wrong in someone's view. Yeah, that's how it'd be like this sometimes.
The point I'm making in all of that is Madison looks, in my opinion, sounds like what would have been the comic version, and also just has the same gritty demeanor that I think Alpha needed. And imagine where this show could have gone.
Crack it. So do like half of all the characters in this fucking show. Half the characters in the show have a fucking gritty demeanor to them. What are you talking about?
If that's the direction they went, if they went that way instead of bringing characters like Morgan onto the show, if they went that way instead of bringing
Morgan
John
Jones.
Dory, who I
I'm fucking
really
gay.
like. If they had just done something like that, it could have been legendary. Now, of course, there are some plot holes in that thinking. Of course.
There are a million plot holes in that thinking. For instance, Alpha's character does some shit that Madison would never do under any circumstance whatsoever. He's probably about to get into this, but I'm going to talk about it anyways. So a thing about Alpha in the comics anyways, the show kind of doesn't do this because it's a little bit dark, but in the comics, Alpha allows her people to rape her own daughter because it will quote unquote make her strong. Madison Clark would not do that under any circumstance, nor would Alicia Clark allow it. Because literally Madison's entire drive for the show is protecting her kids by any means necessary. And I guess there could be like some fucking twisted fucking backwards thinking that could literally be like, oh, I'm going to let my daughter get raped because it'll make her fucking strong or whatever. But I don't know. Madison would not do that. Nor would Alicia allow it because she's a fucking certified badass and she's like kind of the straight on the she's one of the only characters who stays in the straight and narrow. The episode will always throw me off is when they introduced a house possessed by a witch. The fucking what?
Lydia being one of them. Well, there is no one in Madison's family named Lydia, and I'm sure at the time of Dave Erickson and Robert Kirkman creating Fear the Walking Dead, they probably weren't going in that direction per se, so they didn't think to have a Lydia in the show or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, and I could see that. But in the same vein, you could have easily figured something out. At this time, Fear the Walking Dead was still early on, and The Walking Dead was never anywhere near the Whisperer storyline. So,
what do you mean it was nowhere near the Whisperer storyline? It was on the war arc. It was on the Savior War when Fear started. Or no, it was on the Savior War for seasons 2 and 3. Meaning after season 3, they would have been in the Whisperer arc on the main show. So it doesn't even make sense. I can't believe you don't know about that episode. I don't know about that. Was that Tales of the Walking Dead? I haven't seen that. That's the only spinoff I haven't seen. I'm dreading doing a video about it because I hear it sucks dick and I don't want to see it. I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch it, but I'm going to have to at some point.
They could have made it work. Maybe instead of Lydia being the name, they could have just had Alicia be the person or whatever. But then another plot point with that is the age gap, because Lydia in the comics is pretty young when she gets introduced to the Alexandrians and all of that stuff. So that's something too. But in the end of the day...
Yeah, because Lydia is supposed to be like Carl's age. Or like at least close enough. Alicia's like almost an adult is basically an adult when the show when Fear begins. So that's not gonna work. She's like 10. She's like 8 to 10 years older than Coral. Coral. I'm gay.
Regardless, they could have made it work. I trust them. But do I think that's exactly what they were going to do? No, I honestly don't. I think if anything, they were going to make them into either a new group of villains or someone else, like some other group, and maybe connect it to The Walking Dead, even though they said multiple times that that show was never going to actually connect to The Walking Dead.
Until it did.
I think they could have done something. I think they were going to do something if it wasn't for Dave Erickson and Robert Kirkman leaving the show. If those two things didn't happen, it would have, it would have gotten a lot better. And I think Robert Kirkman still has like some production or writing credits on the show. I'm not sure, but regardless,
he's probably credited. I don't think Robert Kirkman has actually written on the show since the reboot. He's probably just credited as an executive producer because he helped create the show and he created the entire Walking Dead universe. So I think by obligation they do have to credit him, even if he's not actually involved in it. Though that being said, I do think he probably supervises scripts to some degree, would be my guess. He probably also doesn't give a shit because he has a million other fucking things to do, like writing Invincible, like helping write the Invincible show. You know what I mean? He probably has better things to do than deal with Fear the Walking Dead that I'm sure he doesn't give a shit about. After watching that episode, I had to tell my brother-in-law that is kind of stupid. Really, that's all you had to say to him was, that's stupid? Yeah, I mean, I agree that sounds dumb, but like, that's all you had to say.
Imagine how badass it would have been to have an origin
just like I have
story
to credit George Lucas for Star Wars. Yeah, exactly. Even though he has no involvement with
the
it.
Whisperers in The Walking Dead.
Or Dan Schneider. They had, or Dan Schneider. He had nothing to do with the iCarly reboot, but they still had to credit him in the intro.
We're not strong. Like, I don't know what it was. I know some people really responded positively to it. And I'm not saying it was bad, because it definitely wasn't. Like, Samantha Morton as Alpha, as well as...
She is the GOAT. Samantha Morton as Alpha is the GOAT.
I forget the actor's name who played Beta. They were great.
Ryan Hurst, he's the GOAT.
They felt very integrated into the Walking Dead cast. Truly, they did. But I didn't really like them. Like, I feel like they could have gotten a little bit more... I feel like they could have done better with the casting, and that's.
I don't think the problem is necessarily the casting. I think I think Ryan Hurst as Beta is casted fucking perfectly. He captures the intimidating vibe of the character. Alpha's casting is fine, but I think just like the acting was a little too cheesy. You know what I mean? I feel like if there was a more human, I feel like they waited a little bit too long to give those characters like a human edge to them. I don't know. Something about it. I don't know.
Again,
I'm gay.
Not to say Samantha Morton did a bad job. It's just like I never saw her as Alpha. Like, when she plays Alpha, she does a phenomenal job. And like, part of me thinks Samantha Morton was like born to play Alpha. I know that sounds crazy. Just like how I think Anthony Starr was born to play Homelander. I think it worked for her. Like, it worked. The casting worked for the Alpha they went with.
Speaking of Homelander, completely unrelated, I saw this. You guys ever see that panel from The Boys comics where Homelander's like stopping a train or something and he just goes, "Oh, fucking N-word, hard R." He just says hard R. It's fucking awesome. I want him to do that in the show at some point. I need before The Boys ends, because The Boys is ending after season 5. Before The Boys ends, I need Homelander to say the hard R. I need to hear it. I need it.
But the alpha they went with is not the alpha that I ever imagined.
I kind of buy the boys comics. I haven't actually read them, but I know there's some insane shit in them that's not in the show.
Is heavily biased because that's
But apparently
what
it's
I would
also
have
way
loved to have
worse than the
seen.
show, so I don't know.
But in the end of the day, like, that's who I've always envisioned, or if not actually Kim Dickens, you know, who plays her, maybe someone else who looks like her or sounds like her and acts like her. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. This is just one of those videos. I think you have to be picking up what I'm putting down. That's really all. I just think Fear the Walking Dead could have been a masterpiece if that's the direction it went down.
Could be a
instead
fun
of
bad read.
what
I'm not
those
sure.
two
I don't know.
Idiots turn the show into.
I hear conflicting things about the boys comics. Some people say it's better than the show. Some people say it's worse than the show. So I don't know. I've heard conflicting things.
And I have to say, I have to address this one because it's absolutely true. I made a ton of hate videos about Fear the Walking Dead, and I still have a lot of hatred in my heart for what the show turned into. But I never meant to direct any of that at the cast, the crew, and yada yada. And even looking back at my seasons, the final season video as well as the season 8 video,
Those are the same thing, but go
I feel
on.
like I'm getting guilty of this. I feel like I bashed on the child actress way too much, and I've come to realize that it wasn't her fault.
It's usually never the child actor's fault because they're a fucking child. You can still criticize their acting, of course, but it's not their fault that they're bad. They're just kids. They don't know any better.
It never was.
And they're
her
probably being directed horribly
fault
for that
Like, she
matter.
was good, but the problem was the page was just so bad, and I genuinely don't think the writers and even like some of the production crew, not that they're bad personally, but I genuinely think they didn't give her the right direction to do what she could have done with the material. So I want to take back what I said, where I said she is not good. And I want to just reiterate that I think a lot of that has to do with the challenge of being in any Ian and Andrew production. So let me just emphasize this fact. I have no problems with the cast or the crew or anyone who worked on the show. Even Ian and Andrew, who I think are incompetent and should not be making projects. I don't hate these people. I mean, they were just doing something fun, and they probably loved what they did, and that's amazing. If you genuinely enjoy creation, if you genuinely enjoy passion and all of that stuff, power to you. It doesn't matter what you create, even if the audience at large hates it, which I do. I hated it. But I don't have a problem with anyone truly on the set. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's nothing against the people. Honestly, I'm sure they had a blast with it. There's a lot to love still at its core of Fear the Walking Dead, but it would have been a lot cooler if it had done what I thought of in this video. I really think it could have been an awesome prequel to The Whisperers. It just...
I wonder what. I'm curious what this guy actually. What this guy thinks there is to quote unquote love about the reboot seasons. We gotta kill Homelander. Listen here, we gotta kill Homelander. I'm Butcher, we gotta kill Homelander. We've gotta kill Homelander. He's fucking gay. We gotta kill Homelander. Actors in general can be dependent on the directors, but it's especially true for child actors. Oh, for sure easy. For sure easy. I don't know. There's a lot of I've been seeing a very large uptick of people saying Fear's final season was the worst one. It's bad, but I feel like these people forgot about season 5. Straight up. Anyways, what are we doing? Sometimes it's better to watch something and enjoy. You know we need to stop being Gordon Ramsay and try actually enjoy things. Are you really trying to let people enjoy things your way out of Fear the Walking Dead? You don't understand, bro. You really, I not to be like, you obviously don't get it, but like, this guy doesn't even know, bro. He doesn't even know. Wait till my video drops. This video is already going to be longer than my regular Walking Dead video. It's insane. You just wait. Yo, Craig is just wait until that vid drops. I'm going to change the fucking game, dude. I'm changing the fucking game with this Fear video. All right, what do we got? This is the Zootopia abortion comic.
As a medium have often been used.
I feel like we watched this. Did we watch this? Yeah, I think we did. I think we've watched this on stream before. Fuck it, let's watch it again. Okay. I don't give a fuck. I'll watch it twice.
Throughout time to make commentary on life and society, while drawing the reader in with amazing, fantastical stories. Spider-Man, for example, functions as a metaphor for puberty
Spider-Ball.
and a boy struggling with changes
Spider
his body
sex.
goes through at Peter Parker's age. You got X-Men, which addresses bigotry and through the struggles of the mutants mirrors the real-life civil rights movement. And then there's the Zootopia abortion comic.
Yeah.
It's about abortion. So for today's episode of Tales from the Internet, let's take a look at the Brazilian comic artist William Borba's
Why is my audio so fucked? It's like fucking staticky.
classic, I Will Survive.
Damn.
This video is sponsored by Helix. Helix makes premium
I don't think that
mattresses
fixed it,
and
but whatever.
bedding, custom fit to your needs and shipped right to your door.
I hope the algorithm blows up your Fear video like it did with The Walking Dead. We need more Walking Dead heads in this chat.
When I had first gotten
Maybe.
the Helix mattress, I had been complaining about neck pain and back pain.
Maybe,
and
but I
since
have a
I've
feeling
been
the
on
Fear
it
video is
yet
gonna
to return.
I know for a fact I know for a fact right now, I am making the best and probably the only good Fear the Walking Dead video on the internet, and I'm not kidding. I'm not. I wish I was kidding. I'm not kidding. You know it's bad when people call the last Indiana Jones the worst. When the second Indiana Jones is the worst. Craig, are you telling me Temple of Doom is the worst Indiana Jones? This Craig really just told me Temple of Doom is the worst Indiana Jones. Craig, are you gay? The obvious answer is Kingdom of Crystal Skull is the worst one. And even then, that one's kind of fun. It has some fun scenes in it. And I like the Ayla Mouse. But if you think Temple of Doom is the worst one, you're off your fucking rocker, dude.
Really easy.
In
to
fairness, I
Helix
haven't seen the
mattress
fifth
on your
one, so
own.
that
You
might
just
actually
take
be
their
bad too.
sleep
I don't know.
quiz, which helps determine what mattress is right for you based on your preferences and sleeping style. Since I'm a side sleeper who likes a soft
I don't care
mat
about your
right
fucking
from
Helix
the
Magic sponsors.
film
Fuck
in which
you.
Disney once again takes us to a world populated by anthropomorphic animals, in which predator and prey live peacefully side by side. It follows the story of a straight-laced rookie cop, Judy Hopps, who finds herself in an unlikely partnership with a sleazy con artist fox, Nick Wilde. And Zootopia, probably more than any other animated film I've ever seen, is striking in the sense that it feels like it's specifically made for furries. Like, there's an appeal for furries with anything that would have anthro characters, and there's some characters that furries have latched onto throughout time, like Sally Acorn, for example. But this one, to me, so clearly had them in mind.
It's so bad
I mean,
George
when this
Lucas
one
even
came
says it's not
out,
worth
people-
watching. When have we ever taken George Lucas's word as gospel? Fuck George Lucas. I don't give a fuck what he says. Temple of Doom is definitely not the worst one. And you are insane for thinking that.
I'm talking like non-furries. We're quick to point out how uncomfortably thick Judy Hopps' design was. It gave her a touch of that Pixar mom ass. And past that, the style just looks like furry art.
Oh, I'm
I mean,
so
yeah, it's
horny.
anthro characters, but not all anthro characters look like furry art. It's kind of hard to articulate, but I'm sure you know exactly the style I'm talking about. Like, if you had a furry artist draw a rabbit, it's not going to look like Bugs Bunny. Like, even if it's not a sexualized drawing, it's still going to have that furry style. And then you got one of the main characters being a fox. I don't know what it is. It seems like 99% of furries, they're either wolves or foxes. And then you also have some scenes like the one with the giant Judy Hopps that furries seem to think is made with them in mind. But probably
that's
the
not-
most clear evidence is the acknowledgement of the furry community. And
Fuck
even
you. I don't want to. I don't want to do the yoga day challenge.
with furry
Suck my
meetup
dick,
groups
Apple
being
Watch.
asked to post about the film in exchange for merch. A far cry from the days where animators were less than enthused about the furry community. And this embrace of furries has left Zootopia with a far more active online fan community than many other similar animated films. And when you have such an active online community, you're going to get things like the infamous Zootopia abortion comic.
Hell yeah.
So you have this Brazilian artist, Borba. Borba had been a professional illustrator for decades, and he had a deviant account art for fun. You can look into the account and you see that most of his work has more of a classic comic book style. In fact, he had long maintained the rule to not produce fan art. In part because he was worried about potential copyright issues, but also he believed
I wonder
that
if she would
doing
give birth
fan
to a
art could create a lack
crossbreed
of
of a fox and a bunny.
And one thing you can say about him,
Okay, I don't know
we
what the
got
fuck
no
that.
lack of
I don't know how the fuck
creativity
the
here. But in
Zootopia lore works.
2016, after the release of Zootopia, he felt compelled to break his fan art embargo. Partially because of how much he loved the film, but also because he felt inspired by pieces that other people made, both in the style and in how they used comics to tell new stories with these characters. And thus, throughout 2016, Borba begins to make his own short comedic Zootopia comics, such as one where Nick pranks Judy by sneaking up on her, only to get scared he accidentally killed her. The comics are pretty simple and well drawn, and people seem to like them. But now that he's gotten his feet wet in the fan art side of things, he wanted a new challenge. He wanted to make a more dramatic Zootopia comic. Thus, from March to May of 2017, Borba begins to publish pages of his comic, I Will Survive.
Explain how it's better. What, Temple of Doom? I'm not saying
technical
Temple of Doom is like the best of the fucking Indiana Jones movies. I'm just saying Temple of Doom is definitely not the worst one. I think the only thing Temple of Doom has going against it is that the girl in it is annoying. And she's only in it because Steven Spielberg wanted to fuck her. Like, that's about it. That's about all that movie has going against it for the most part. Kingdom of the Crystal Skull has, like, the fucking monkey scene, which is annoying. Which I thought was cool as a kid, but when you watch it as an adult, you're like, are we really fucking doing this? Then the alien thing at the end is like, all right, what the fuck are you doing? What is happening? There are bits and pieces that are in that movie that are good, but it's like, there's some shit in that's like, I don't know about that. I don't know if that's the vibe. It's not really, this fit the Indiana Jones vibe, you know what I mean? Especially if you even know what yoga is. What do I look like? What do I look like? A retard? I know what yoga is. I just don't partake in it because I'm not gay. Actually, maybe I should. Maybe I should start doing yoga and use it to pick up fucking bitches in tight fucking yoga pants.
prowess of a several decades experienced industry professional.
Going to
A story
the
about
local
abortion
fucking yoga
in the
class to
Zootopia
pick
world.
up
It begins
bitches.
with Judy in the bathroom looking at a pregnancy test, which
Which
turns out to be
Indiana Jones
positive,
movie is the
so
one
she
that South
struggles
Park
to wake
shat
up
on?
Nick
I have
and
no
give him
fucking
the bad
idea.
News, which he thinks is a prank at first. Of course, the elephant in the room: how does a fox get a rabbit pregnant? That should not be physically possible. Granted, we are talking about a world in which talking animals have jobs as police, so I guess you can't really pick and choose where the line of what is and isn't realistic is. At the very least, the writer and director of Zootopia have remained open to the possibility of interspecies breeding in interviews.
There's a general sexual objectification of Shakira's character, but because she's a celebrity. But is that okay? Like, if in a sequel, could Nick
wonderful.
and yeah,
You know, I think it's beautiful. Yeah, it's beautiful. Better than okay.
It's crazy how Disney allowed them to actually mention that. That's crazy. I love how they kill off Shia LaBeouf's character in the new one. They kill him off screen. That's crazy. Or do they just not mention him? Because there's a difference between killing him off and not mentioning him.
Once Nick realizes that Judy is telling the truth, he's actually really happy about it, much to Judy's surprise and dismay. Judy does not want this baby, prompting a several pages long argument, and also an explanation that they didn't
Yoga
use
would help
protection
your
because of how
stamina
rare
and flexibility, which would help with girls. See,
He also
there you
worries
go.
that
That's a
the mixed
Dubsky.
baby might be some kind of freak.
But
or
I
that
also,
it might
I'd
be
also,
too big
I'd
for
also
him.
have to do like, I'd also have to like put on masks because if I like, because if a guy of my build, which is skinny fucking bug man, twig man, did just yoga, I would have the most effeminate body of all time. For like a man, I would look fucking gay. I would appear as a homosexual. So I think I would need to put on like a lot of mass. And if I were to do that, and then actually at that point, I just might as well be going to the gym normally. Which I'm not doing that. I don't have fucking time for that. I don't have the time or energy for that. Or maybe I'll just steal my brother's fucking creatine. I don't know. Start fucking putting C4 in my fucking water. Just start. I'm just gonna start like drinking protein shakes and fucking creatine. Just not even working out. Just gonna drink it for no reason and see if that has anything. Actually, I don't even think he fucking uses that shit anymore. Maybe he does. I don't know. He's trying to get in freaky positions with girls with that flexibility. So yeah, you gotta do them Kama Sutra positions. Know what I'm talking about?
Just a little fox baby bursting her at the seams like O.J. Simpson's glove. She also worries about her career, so Nick is like, oh, you would kill our baby for your career? Leading to probably the most iconic image in this comic, the smack. So Nick packs his bags and starts to leave. Nick asks what would have happened if Judy's mother decided to abort her, and then he pleads one last time. For God's sake, Judy, give this unborn child the opportunity to do the same. I beg you. Please let your light continue to shine through him or her.
Low-key, that would be good if you got more and more buff throughout your Fear video, and by the end of it, you're just shredded.
He notes that she should
That'd be
have
cool.
lied about
That'd be cool, but I film videos in one go, so that wouldn't happen. But that would be goated. It is. I do think I am low-key. Part of me is keeping the long hair, just so that people who watch the original Walking Dead video, where I was like very clearly balding, like it's nobody's business, click on the Fear video and like, whoa, this guy's got fucking. I can't tell if this guy's coping or if he's actually goated with this fucking long ass hair now. Low key, that's part of why I'm keeping it long.
So he leaves with cuts on his face and a tear in his eye. Where's she going?
Have you seen the anime that's basically adult Zootopia? Oh, you mean Beastars? No, I have not.
He walks out the door and Judy is left with a final narration. Nothing lasts forever. Even an apparently everlasting love that has triumphed over the odds and many challenges may eventually come to an end. So he posts this, and at first he gets the normal kinds of comments you might expect on this sort of thing on DeviantArt. Some people liked it, some people didn't like it, some people were surprised that it
I stopped
ended
gritting
where
my
it ended.
teeth.
But it's not until December that this
My
comic
doctor said I
reaches
grind in my sleep.
containment
He's so
and
real
starts
for
to
that.
spread elsewhere online, where an amazed non-furry public learns of the Zootopia abortion comic. It's going viral with commentary, memes, the obligatory loss and whatnot edits.
Yeah,
Perhaps most popularly an edit of the comic in which Judy and Nick are distraught over Arby's closing down. It's not that furry pregnancy art isn't commonplace. I mean, we've all seen that drawing where Shrek is pregnant with Batman's baby and the baby is Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, hell
We've
yeah.
all seen that. But this
That
sort
makes
of
me
stuff
so
is
wet.
usually just, relegated to the realm of quick MS Paint doodles. Not professional art with lengthy, in-depth dialogue that gives serious thoughts to all sides of a real-life hot-button political issue in which real cartoon Disney animals have abortions. And what adds even more fuel to the fire, now you have people saying that this is a pro-life comic by a Christian fundamentalist who is using Zootopia to propagandize. Thus, by December, Borba's comments filled with pages upon pages of earnest debate on the
Enlightened
abortion
people,
issue.
exactly.
Once again, inspired by a comic in which the
That's where
radical
these memes be
Zootopia
coming
gets
from.
an abortion.
The enlightened.
Borba,
The
of course,
enlightened among
rejected
us.
their analysis. Hello, I've seen this comic
See,
before.
you guys know like the whole broke versus woke meme where it's like, listen, when it comes to internet users, broke motherfuckers be like, cringe thing, that is cringe, and in fact, I am going to wash out my eyes with soap and bleach because I wish I did not see this very disturbing image of fucking Judy Hopps having an abortion. And then woke motherfuckers is like, wow, that's funny. That's the difference. That's the difference between goated motherfuckers on the internet and fucking normies. Is that goated motherfuckers know how to laugh at shit. Normie motherfuckers cringe unironically at shit.
And I'm informed that
That's
your
why I'm
comic
goated.
is popular because some people claim this comic is
I see
pro-life.
insane shit
This
on
is
the internet.
true
I don't
that
even
you
fucking
and/or
I
this comic is
don't even
pro-life?
begin to take it
The answer
seriously.
is negative for both sides of your question. And he would later clarify in a more detailed blog post about my Zootopia fan comics. There are many stories created by fans telling about the life of Judy and Nick beyond the film. Several of them, both fanfic and fancomic, occur in dystopian-like alternate universes, or talk about police mysteries. There are also those sweet and gentle stories that show our furry heroes in a cheerful and carefree family life. Well, from the beginning, when I started to create the series of fan comics about Zootopia, I decided I'd stay away from these kinds of plots. Besides, I wanted to make stories that were really different from the others. It would not make sense for me to create stories similar to those that have already been made. I wanted something with my brand, my way of seeing things, no matter how much it cost me. The main reason that led me to create these stories is fun. Mine and those who, for some reason, like them. I did not create them to run for the Pulitzer Prize or the Nobel of Literature, nor to be transformed into TV series or to get to the big screen. Fun. Capisci? This is the best part of being a fan. The ability to create stories about your favorite characters without any concern for canons, headcanons, and the fuck. But what guided me was mainly the following question. What if? This question was the basis of everything related to Zootopia I did so far. Take a look. 1. What if Nick decided to prank Judy on Halloween? Night Howler's effect. What if Judy wanted to use makeup? ZPD's night party. What if Stu weren't Judy's father? Hop's family ties. What if Judy gets pregnant but she didn't want the baby? I Will Survive.
It's a very specific fucking genre you wanted to bring up, bro. I never care. I see them and move on. I mean, yeah, but like, you gotta stop and laugh at the fucking insanity, bro. You gotta got a little bit joking on. Your Walking Dead video did get recommended to me super late, so when I dropped by your stream for the first time, I was flashbanged by your long hair. A little bit, yeah. Loki, I filmed that video back in like April of 2022. No, I had to do it in 2023. Yeah, because it came out in December of 2023, and I filmed it in April. And that was like right before I started doing like hair loss shit, like hair loss treatment. And then fast forward a year later, and here we are. Here we are. I'm still my receding hairline has returned, but it's not as noticeable because I'm keeping it long for now. But yeah, it's amazing how much. It's amazing how much of a difference that made, and like the videos immediately following. Like the Kids' Choice Award video, my hair looked great. It was in good shape, and it kept being in good shape. And then it got longer, and it was like, all right, I should probably cut this, but at this point, fuck it.
Well, I think you figured it out. Still, Borba's insistence that he was just presenting a scenario and not trying to push any sort of...
So yeah, by the time that video
largely
came out, I was already very much not balding anymore.
Losing control of this narrative annoyed him. At first, he responds with the parody comic entitled Whatever. Nick, I'm pregnant, and I don't want this child. Yeah, whatever. And that probably should have been the end of it. After all, at first he insisted this was just going to be a one-off like all of his other
too stoic these days.
But by 2018,
are you sure about that?
He had changed his mind and decided to make a full-on sequel to his
You guys ever see that? You guys ever see that 4chan greed text where it's like, I got made fun of by a bunch of kids, and I told them I am a stoic, so I will not let their words affect me. And then they said it's pronounced stoic, not stoic, you fucking idiot. And I go home and cry myself to sleep.
Born to be Alive. A year has passed since the first comic, and now a drunken Nick who had quit the police force has come crawling back, banging on Judy's door. He ignores her threats of arresting him, and she lets him in after a vague suicide threat, a ruse that he quickly drops. Didn't I tell you, Fluff? I will always survive. Always. Just like the title again. Judy confirms that she did have the abortion, and Nick breaks down, begging for her to take him back. And during this breakdown, we get a glimpse into the past year with Nick's dealings with prostitutes, who, by the way, the prostitutes would get their own side comic by Borba. Ultimately, though, Judy could not forgive Nick for walking out.
You know me saying I'm too stoic.
Since the procedure apparently went badly.
Yeah.
Nick pleads.
I love the irony in that entire statement.
Mirroring the original where Judy had smacked Nick. And a lot of people who interpreted the original comic as being pro-Nick homed in on that scene, making him seem like the good guy. So I guess this scene in this comic was Borba's way of being like, no, actually, look, see, now Nick is bad. So all this commotion in the apartment wakes someone up. The big reveal. It's Judy's new lover. Another fox. A lady fox. That's right, Judy Hopps is now a lesbian.
Hell
we also
yeah.
learned that apparently
Gay
Judy was the first rabbit
gay
in all of
sex
history to
Pride
get an
Month.
abortion.
Shout
It was
out
during
Pride
this
Month.
historical hospital visit where she
Shout
met
out
her
to
new
the
partner,
gays.
Shade the Vixen. Nick can't believe it. You're not like that, Judy. You're just fooling yourself. Please dump this Leslie and get back to your true self. Don't you
You
dare
could tell
call
this
her
motherfucker's
that.
British because nobody says
In his
Leslie
anger, Nick
other
shoves
than the
Shade to
fucking
ground,
the
hurting her
Brit
before
bongs.
Judy ends his rampage and kicks him out once and for all. Now, with Nick gone, the black and white art turns to color and everything is all good now. The end. Reading this comic, I could just picture Borba sitting there day in and day out, watching his comments. Every single one annoying him more than the last.
Also, you know,
until he's
like
finally
this guy
like,
bitching
"Fuck
about
it,
the
I
Flash is
gotta
making
do
me
it."
so angry.
It's a piece that very,
I feel like we had a
very
right to be angry
obviously
that day.
only
No, the
exists as a
fuck we did
response to
not.
The original, even going so far as referencing the Arby's meme and taking great care to make Nick
Because
now
that shit
seem like
wasn't
the
even
bad
anger
guy.
inducing, it was just
Obviously,
gay.
to address the criticism that Nick came across too sympathetic in the original, which of course sabotaged his attempt.
Suns out, guns out, baby.
Although now it seems that perhaps he went too much in the other direction. But in any case,
Like
he
guns,
did
I
manage
mean,
to succeed in getting
they're
some
more like
people to
squirt guns,
reconsider
honestly.
his intentions with the original comic. Thing is, though, although this comic got some play within the online Zootopia fandom, it largely went ignored by the outside world. If Borba really wanted to regain control of this narrative in the mainstream like he wanted to, he would have to go a little bit bigger. He needed something that would capture people's imaginations like the Zootopia did. And this next thing he comes up with, it did work a lot better. Let me tell you, once he released this one, I got so many messages of people telling me like, yo, you have to see what the Zootopia abortion guy did now. I did not get that for the second comic, but I did get that for the third comic, which is now a part of what
This
he
is the
refers to as
assassination
the
meme, right?
Trilogy of Life. So part 3 of this story, Never Say Goodbye, releases over the course of late 2021. This one features full color illustrations and goes far, far into the future. Nick is now some sort of scoutmaster, and while he's out with the scouts, we learn that Judy is now the mayor of Zootopia. Nick and Judy see each other, and presumably they haven't seen each other since the second comic. And they have a cordial conversation as their security detail looks on like a bunch of sourpusses. The kids are impressed that Nick used to know the mayor, and Nick actually does have his own kid now. In the course of this conversation, we also learned that apparently there's a radical group fighting against her re-election because of her push for mammal equality. And we can tell that these are bad guys because we see them piling over ram skull flags.
I love the premise of a bunch of fucking animals doing the Hitler salute. That's awesome.
Because of course there's Nazis in the version of Zootopia that also has abortions. So then Shay turns up with Judy's kids, a little baby fox, and a zebra that at first I thought was supposed to be like handy capable or something because of the way they drew him. I mean, he's all cockeyed with a big bulbous head.
He thought the zebra was retarded. I can see it though. I can totally see him being fucking retarded. It's the retarded zebra. It's the developmentally disabled zebra. Oh. I can see it. I totally see the vision. The zebra totally does have a retarded vibe to him. He's like blissfully retarded. I love it. I absolutely love it. Judy Hopps versus the mammal Nazis. That needs to be the Squeakquel. That needs to be the upcoming Zootopia 2. I can see Chris Rock playing this character. Chris Rock playing the retarded zebra. No, he gets to play the black zebra. He cannot play the retarded zebra. The retarded zebra has to be played by like Walter Jr.
He's all fully grown, but having his hand still held. I don't think he's supposed to have a syndrome of some kind, though. I think that's just how Borba drew him. But in any case, Nick apologizes.
He
to
definitely
Shay.
has a syndrome,
Shay
dude. I
accepts the
believe it
apology.
100%.
Nick and Judy promise to stay in touch with each other, and after everyone's all caught up, it's a big happy ending. Nick and the kids go off to the amusement park. The end. Of course, that's not where the story really ends. Warning. Starting on Sunday, October 10th, the 8 extra pages of Never Say Goodbye will be published here on DeviantArt. However, as some people may find the content controversial or even get offended by it, I would strongly recommend these people not to read the extra pages. If you liked what you read in this comic so far and do not want to see anything controversial or offensive, stick with the 27 pages already published and avoid reading or even seeing the extra pages at any cost. You have been warned. William Borba. The extra pages begin in black and white. Judy and Shay are in a suspiciously familiar looking convertible car with the top down. Flanked by heavy,
Oh, that's right. I forgot it's a
security
JFK meme.
I feel like you guys know where this is going. And then, crosshairs. They do the JFK assassination on Judy Hopps.
That's
I
fucking
can't help but
awesome.
think that
You know what
whoever
reminds me
saw
of?
that
Guys, remember that episode of Family Guy? Was it an episode of Family Guy? It was probably an episode of Family Guy, but I think it was also in one of the fucking Family Guy games. Where they do the assassination of fucking Mayor McCheese. They fucking blow up Mayor McCheese's head and they start eating his head as his fucking... Like, you know how in the actual JFK assassination, they like Jackie Kennedy's like running around the fucking back of the car trying to grab all the pieces of his skull so they can reattach them? They like do that to fucking Mayor McCheese and they just start eating him.
Furry drawing, the one that I talked about in the God of Furries video, where a God of Furry causes Franz Ferdinand to get assassinated. I can't help but think he saw that and was like, yo, actually, that's a pretty good idea. So, and after
Bro had like a
Judy has
fucking
been sniped
Shinigami
from the
furry.
grassy knoll, we see the culprits. A fascist elephant disguised as a bear, and a communist bear disguised as a donkey. And they proceed to squabble amongst themselves as the cops take them. This is some real biting political commentary over here.
Oh, yeah.
On one hand, this feels like he's trying even harder to prove his neutrality to the audience. But then on the other hand, it kind of feels like he's just telling everyone who read too much into his original comic to go fuck themselves. Also, it should be
Based.
noted, there's a twist to this that when people reposted the Judy Hopps thing, it tended to not get reposted along with it. After they get arrested, we find out that the sniper rifles were actually full of cherry jam and not bullets. Cherry jam that the handy-capable zebra proceeds to lick off of Judy's head. I know a lot of people hate about
I
this.
love
but,
him keeps calling him the handy-capable zebra. I love the term handy-capable. He's not fully handicapped, but he's capable. I love it. I love that term. That's fucking awesome.
Judy's dead in the Zootopia abortion comic universe. What a horrible thing. So understand that in the Zootopia abortion continuity, Judy is in fact still alive. She's just sticky. And with this trilogy having come to a conclusion, Borba said that he's now done with Zootopia comics. For now, at least.
That's awesome.
Unless he feels like it again. But he also promised to do a remake of the trilogy into one single long comic, with more pages, as well as sounds and animations. He also promises that this one will be a lot more dramatic, because he felt that the original Zootopia abortion comic was too comedic.
Honestly, I want to see that. I want to see if he ever made like the full animated version. That'd be so awesome. All right, what's the last thing we got, baby?
Hello.
Hey, it's Dan and Aaron from the Gay Grumps. Experiencing potent elation reacting to music made from our weird jokes. I don't know how much I'm gonna have to say about this because I have zero opinion on the fucking Gay Grumps. Something I do forget about the Game Grumps sometimes though is that Dan is apparently like he can actually like sing and shit. I always forget this. I was doing research for a video the other day and I found that he had a cover of Kiss from a Rose. And I'm like, yo, wait, I forgot this guy has like musical talent. And then I remembered he originally tried to make a theme song for Power Rangers that I'm pretty sure got like turned down. Let me look this up. Yeah, it's Power Rangers RPM. He tried to do a theme song for this. This kind of slaps a little bit. This is obviously clearly a demo, so I feel like if a little bit with some better mixing, this could actually slap hard. Yeah, I don't know if I'm a fan of that, but I feel like with better mixing, that could have slapped. That could have gone hard.
Welcome to another Space Bear music compilation that's going to make us laugh hysterically.
These are wonderful. We love them very much.
I always hate doing these before we record, which we're doing.
Oh, I thought you were just going to say I always hate doing these.
No.
I was like, whoa.
I hate doing these before we record because they're too funny, and then it gives me a headache. And then the episodes afterwards, I have a headache the whole time.
Yes. And also, it depresses us because we realize we'll never be as funny as these condensed moments again. Let's
That's
do
not
it.
true. These are all new moments.
Oh my God.
Here we go.
Sweet.
Kiss my dad. Kiss my dad. Kiss.
Pucker up for. Now that's what I call kissing your dad. This year's hottest dad thing. Hits from top artists.
What the fuck,
like
dude? You motherfucker. They're blocking my shit. Okay, we can't watch this fucking video because they're blocking my shit. What the fuck, man? Cocoa Power Rangers. Cocoa Power Rangers. Cocoa Power Rangers. You Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. They've got power in the force that you've never seen before. They've got the ability to morph and to even up the score. No one will ever take them down. The power lies on their side. Go, go, Power Rangers! Oh, we're back. Okay, we're so back. Yeah, they blocked my shit for that. They blocked my shit from that. They're like, we have detected content that does not belong to you, so we're gonna fucking kill you in your sleep. Honestly, I think that's for the best. I don't think I would have had anything to actually add to this video. So that's fair. I think that works out. So, Unami, send me something else. Preferably something I can have like an actual response and or opinion on. And not just watching epic reactions of reactions. Reacting to reactions. Whoa. Hey guys, I'm FaZe Banks. Today we're doing a reaction of a reaction of a reaction. I want to hunt down that. I want to see if we gotta hear him. We gotta hear Ken. This might block my shit at fucking shit too.
Mustard on a beat, how deep, bro. Any rap nigga, he a freak, though. Man down, call an Amber Lamb. Tell him breathe, bro. Nail a nigga to the cross. He walk around like, what's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me. Fuck them all in they mama. How many op really got? Mean it's too many options.
I need to hear the certified pedophile part.
Beat your ass and hot like the Bible with God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogie man, I'm the one to up the score with him. Walking down, whole time I know he got some pulling him. Extra shit, bully throwing him. Say Drake.
Sorry, like I'm young.
You better not ever go to cell block 1.
I love how everybody's singing along to Drake being a pedophile. It's so awesome.
They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand down. And party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baka got a real taste. Why is he around? Certified lover boy.
Certified pedophile.
God, fuck him up. I'ma do my stuff. Why you pulling like a bitch, ain't you? Trying to strike a chord.
But it's probably A minor. That's fucking awesome. Okay. Did that guy from the last time do a video with the other Flash seasons? He did. I don't want to fucking watch those. If they're as bad as his first one, I want nothing to fucking do with them. Kendrick made it to where there's no copyright of Not Like Us. I know, that's why I felt comfortable watching it despite what just fucking happened. He's goated for that. What do you got? Oh, we got an extreme try not to laugh challenge. I'm gonna win. Hold on. How old is this? Okay, it's 4 days old. I'm gonna win. All right, let's do a try not to laugh challenge. 20-minute try not to laugh. Let's see how long I last. I'll probably last the whole video because I'm so goated like that. Play, cunt.
What I feel coming off your head? Yeah.
By the way, I should establish the rules for this for it to count as a laugh. It has to be like an audible laugh. It has to be like a you know what I mean? It has to be like an actual. I have to actually make a vocalization. I can smile, but that's about it. If I audibly laugh, I lose.
I look so beautiful.
Was supposed to be a baked potato.
How do you fuck that up that bad? That's insane. I'm literally retarded. I can make a baked potato. It's not difficult.
Can I get an awa?
Like I had a trouble. Ain't no trouble, Rico.
Is that King Batch? Only a spoonful, only a forkful.
Good luck next time.
Come here, mother beat your ass, mom. Come here.
Hey, what's your name?
Nikki.
What's your name?
Nikki.
What's your name?
Roberto.
Look at that. Look
at that. Is that a perfect Raphael? Yeah. No fucking way.
Hey guys, it's really hot.
Why would you do
outside.
that to the perfect Raphael, dude?
Air. I need air, yeah. I'm thirsty.
Hello, Mr. George. How much you pay for the new
I think we can count that as a loss. I can't believe I fucking laughed at that. That was so fucking not funny.
$20? No, too much money.
Alright, that's 1 point against me. This reminds me of when I was deep diving through the history of the Discord, and I used to do something with a dude called Memes from SCMG. Oh yeah, that guy was the GOAT. He used to make meme compilate. It's like kind of like Memes from Dante, where he would just react to memes. He used to do the same thing. He used to make us compilations. He didn't make it very far because he's like fucking 12. Had other things going on.
These lies on my name.
Dang, bro, you all right, man?
Not to sound like a predator, but where the kid?
Joe, I got you a blanket. No camera, the protection.
My name is Luis.
Silent.
Please.
What are you doing?
Are you ready to go to Disneyland?
They fucking got his ass. If that was a stranger, that's W Riz, dude.
Stomach growling like that?
Dude, I feel like there's a monster in here.
A monster? Let's see.
All you gotta do, kiss your friend once for 1,000.
Nigga, put that on your mama.
On your mom.
Hey, we got it.
10 seconds. I'm not paying.
Is there a wild animal in our house? Who did this?
Empty. 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 Empty.
You just call me a 56-year-old fat ass. Tyler.
My glasses did fall out, but we are on the right track. We are getting it back in. See?
It makes you feel better. I've already lost 5 times. I've only lost once. I only have, so there's only 1 point against me. And it was like from like the first 2 minutes. So we're good. I'm safe. I'm winning so far, I think.
No, you're done. Here, fucking honk it.
Why is this? Why was his steering wheel on the other side? He wasn't British. He had a southern accent.
Here you go, Rocky. I know how much you like wieners.
All right, that's okay. That's 2. That's 2. That's 2 lefts. I know you like wieners.
Cookies in a donut.
Cookies in my ass.
LeBron James or Michael Jordan?
Neither.
Who do you got then?
Mike Tyson.
He's the best athlete of all time?
No, he's the worst because he knocked it out.
How much is your fabric?
Bitch, I'm about to blow up. That's a J. Cole song. It's a J. Cole song. Allahu Akbar.
That reminds me of this meme I saw earlier today. I'm gonna try to find this. I was not laughing at that video. I was laughing at the meme I was talking about. That's not gonna count. So I'm still only at 2. Where the fuck is it? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
Excited, first trip to LA. Oh, see, people here are so nice. At the airport.
It's so fucking funny. Okay.
No. It's too late.
That's what I want. I want you down on the ground, Jelly Bean.
Is that Airsoft
All
Fatty?
the way,
No.
Jelly Roll. Let's go. Down, please.
This looked Airsoft Fatty if he was like on testosterone, I think.
I don't know about handcuffs. You might need a rope.
Hey, Mom, want an orange?
No, thanks, sir.
Okay.
That is why I fucking hate you.
It's so late. What time do you guys close?
10.
What time is it?
9:59.
Let me get
I like him. I like that autistic man. And would I be wrong?
This is the
by
kind of
asking
Riz I have.
Is you autistic? Cause
If this is you, you better lower your motherfucking tone when you talking to me.
That ain't me though. So I'm gonna raise my tone a little bit. I think I'm gonna raise my tone a little bit because I got fucking 6-incher, baby. You know what I'm fucking saying? All right, what are we doing?
Andre, you gonna have to move because that smoke getting in my hair.
Take it off.
They did not need to do her dirty like that.
But I'm back. New year, new me.
Hi there,
Welcome to Park Place McDonald's. We'll be with you shortly to take your order.
You know what? I'm about to say it.
I don't care that you broke your elbow.
I don't care that you broke your elbow.
It's a classic, a certified hood classic. They got his ass.
Equals 6. And let me tell you why equals 6. Because look at this. There are 2 2s. So therefore there is an additional 2 that no one talks about because the government.
Why are you looking at the menu like you know? See these 4 balls right here? Right. Hold these 4 balls tight, make a wish, but don't tell me your wish, okay? Make a wish.
I did.
You made a wish? Mm-hmm. Let's see what you wish for. Open up your hand. Oh, no, you didn't.
That's amusing.
It smells good in there. What is that?
I love how he's doing a like a Deku fucking anime voice.
Amazing.
That's funny.
Well, let me try.
Have you dropped any ring shit off those trays? No. I don't have it. Here's your sweet tea.
My fault. What the fuck?
Hey, bro. I'm so sorry about that. I could have sworn I already passed him.
Oh, that guy's the goat. What are you gonna kick him?
What is your mission, vision, and problem, please? Talk, please.
I have a confession. I am a Christian, but I'm gay. Hey!
I'm sorry, Mama, but it's time. You keep eating my chicken, and I'm tired of it. Let's go, Chad. Let's go. What are you doing? What are you doing?
See, this is why you close the door.
This guy shit, man.
This is why you close the door when you're streaming.
Feliz jueves. Feliz jueves.
Mike, the viral talaga. Ha? Tani? Ah, Hassan. Yun. Asyo? Wallah mo.
That guy's real intense about laying the tramp in it.
You have a waters in your room.
Water?
Yes, please fill your mouth up.
Is this what we're doing now? We're just doing
Okay,
Borat
I
on
tell you
Omegle
a
now?
joke Now, ask. Why was my wife mad at me?
You can't be doing Borat and not say my wife the way he does.
Yes, this
My
is my brother Bill, by the
wife.
way. He was here.
I walk past this dude and he's got the whole PS4 set up outside with Wi-Fi.
Nah, unfortunately, Wi-Fi coming soon though.
Wi-Fi coming
I've
soon.
been playing Warzone right now.
Yes, sir. We outside.
Honey Pot, you wanna get the popcorns?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay, no. Let me see what you got in there.
Cheeseburger.
Yo, you
That's
want some?
that's advanced fat fuckery.
We got Cheetos, Crunchy. We got
This boy swear he about to be faster than the elevator. Like, you're not about to beat the elevator. Going up 4 flights of stairs.
Know that there was an illegal gambling operation going on just down the street from where you live?
No, it was illegal. What that's that? I ain't heard nothing about that.
Does that dog have? Did that dog have no arms?
Shit! I dropped my wallet.
He got the rat fucking kicks, dude. That's fucking drip, dude. What are those? Bro sounds like fucking Baby Mario in Yoshi's Island.
You're trash. Oh, thank you. You're trash. You're trash. Thank you.
The sweet treat you've been thinking about all day.
Yo, guys, I thought I was playing.
It's called I call that my little pussy.
Everything, so they're trying to get her up. I'm really late because of this shit. I had to call 911 and everything. The shit is bugged out. Why is he in shorts?
This man was just robbed by a fucking elf. That's crazy.
Look at where your dick is compared to my coffee cup, for fuck's sakes. God damn it, dog.
I hate it when dogs do that.
Is on my fucking coffee cup, you fucking prick. Oh god, I get fucking crap. More than a million.
Slurp does it. Slurp loves rubbing his dick on things. And not in like a sexual way, like he doesn't have like a full red rocket when he does it or anything. But he just loves sprawling out on the floor and rubbing his dick on the floor. It's weird. Like I've never seen another dog do that. Just rubbing his dick on the floor.
Million kids come up missing per year. What do y'all think happened to these kids? And every time people come up missing, the more and more people come up missing, the more they release more chicken sandwiches and shit. I'm noticing that.
Wow, that's a good one. Wow, that was a nice one. Woo.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
Yo, I don't care what nobody says when it comes to guessing ages.
This motherfucker never misses.
Yeah, if you guys ever catch me with an underage woman, it's because I knew. Huh? Listen, you understand?
Excuse me? Is that fucking Abba and Preach? Or was Abba and Preach two other black guys? That is an insane sentence. If you ever catch me with an underage woman, it's because I knew. This motherfucker's crazy. Keep an eye on that man's hard drive.
I'm not drunk.
I am not drunk.
I am not drunk.
I'm not drunk.
I'm not drunk.
I'm not drunk.
I'm not drunk.
I cannot hold it in anymore. I just wanna...
Why was that Walter Jr.? Classic, a certified hood classic.
Yo, Zen, get your boy, dog.
It really smells like a public restroom. It smells like a public restroom. You know what?
It's the meme. It's the meme photo.
No.
You guys have been going for like 2 hours.
Two guys enjoying the swans. What's better than this, man?
Nothing, man. Can't beat it.
Can't beat it. We gotta figure out how to talk to women.
I was just thinking, like, this is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't really want to be doing this with
is
you.
too romantic.
This is written like a community scene.
Number 3. And
That's like a Troy and Abed scene right there.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't have any hair, so it's quite simple.
Yeah.
Ooh, hold me, hold me, hold me.
Just go down the ramp, boy.
Ooh, hold me, hold me, hold me. Ooh, hold me, hold me. Okay, hold on. Ooh, hold on. Oh, pause.
Yo, who in the wrong? He in the wrong? What's up, y'all? I was in the action with y'all. What's up? Ah, my back. Yo, you fucked us up, bro. Yo, you fucked us up. I'm about to piss myself real quick. Yo, you fucked us up. Perkins about to be on deck. We about to get paid, y'all. Dude, it's his birthday.
That's actually like fire.
Saying happy birthday, bro.
I bet you can't touch your knees and look back behind your shoulders.
Okay.
Try it. Just try it. And look behind your shoulders. You got to come down more. Come down more. No, come down all the way to your kneecap. Look behind your shoulders.
Man, what the fuck is this shit, though, bruh?
I want to be pregnant.
Yo, let's
News,
relax.
Another classmate died.
Why your dad? Is he your superhero?
Yes.
I'm to tell you my phone been disconnected. What the fuck you want me to do? Well, I'm pregnant. You tell me what the fuck you gonna do. Damn, you having 5 babies? No, it's one fucking baby. That's your nose, that's your leg, that's your motherfucking baby, bitch. I'm not even black and white. Motherfucker, that's the ink. This ain't me. Yeah, that's you. That's you. That's you. Now, this is a what? This is a girl. I can't even have girl. Yes, you can. Hell no. Yes, you can.
This is written like a Chris Rock bit.
They say if I have one, we all gonna die.
So I only properly laughed twice. So I think that's a Dubsky in my book. Where was the one that I laughed that I originally lost at? It was like a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, that was it.
Yeah.
That's fucking funny. Alright, what time is it? It's like 1 a.m. ski. They don't like us. They don't like us. Alright. Alright, I think we'll call it here. I went pee-pee mode real quick.
Bruh.
Alright, fucking dickweeds, fucking stink fucks, fucking bitch pussies, fucking pussy ass bitch motherfuckers, fucking dumb fucking motherfuckers, fucking pussy ass, fucking bitch ass motherfucking pussy ass motherfuckers. I don't know why I was fucking that aggressive. Alright, cunts. I'll see y'all motherfuckers on the next one. I don't know when that'll be. Probably Monday. We'll shoot for Monday. If not Monday, then fuck it. Maybe even Saturday. It depends on if I'm working that day. I don't know. That's it for this one. I'm gay. Vids. I'm working on vids. Scripting a bunch of shit. I'm on a big scripting kick right now. It's going crazy. Not really though. If you're sucking dick, make sure you're getting paid. I'm Audi 5.